hello. Let's get started, shall we? As usual, don't think anyone's here yet, so this is mainly for the VOD watchers, I guess. That said, I think the VOD watchers will already know what I'm about to say, and that is, today we are playing Prison Architect again. Looking forward to getting back into the prison and expanding it some more and hopefully fixing things up. I have a feeling that things are actually stable now. I know I said that last time, and the time before that, and both times I was wrong. But this time I have a feeling. I think we've got everything under control, finally. I'm looking at the game right now because I've already got it set up ready to capture for once, and I can tell you that the danger level is 0. So, we're doing something right for once. With that said, let's head on over to the game, shall we? There we are. Desktop audio, and we are good to... not quite. There, good to go. Okay, good. Should be audio. Hopefully when someone comes along I can check that, but I'm pretty sure it's fine. I haven't touched any settings since, so it should be okay. Now what are we doing? So, we started last time. Well, I say we started. We nearly finished building what is going to be the new maximum security block last time. Going to have a bunch of cells for maximum security guys, and then a bunch of holding cells just for everyone, because I figured they might as well use the same block. We're still waiting on them to build this. They're taking the time, just finishing up the cells, wiring it all in, making the showers. So while they're doing that, we could actually turn our attention elsewhere. That said, we're not doing too well financially, so we can't really get started with anything straight away. Instead, we probably have to just rely on planning for the time being. Now, I was looking at the canteen before I started, and I was thinking that maybe it's time we start thinking about permanent changes to this area, because I've been saying that this is temporary for quite a while now. I think it's time we actually start acting on that and, well, demolishing it, basically. So I know for certain that we do want this wall here, at least. In fact, we want it to, like, go all the way down, because ultimately we want this whole central bit to be closed in like this. So quite safely we can do this. We can do that and know that that is exactly how we want to do it. Similarly, we can do fences, like up here. We can't actually overwrite this, because you're not allowed. But I'll know what I'm doing anyway. We're going to be putting doors there, like this. And perhaps even putting another door here, but we'll hold on to that for now because I'm not sure exactly what we're building down here. Probably just another prison block, to be honest. But I think, yeah, today it's just going to be a matter of focusing on the Eastern Bloc, not the Soviet Union. The Eastern Bloc of the prison. Because I need to start formalizing a layout here for the canteen, the kitchen, basically everything else that is down here. Move it over here a little bit. Reshuffle things around and just get a generally nicer and more professional layout. Well, not that this isn't a professional layout, it's just an ugly layout, shall I say. So, where shall we begin with this? I think it makes sense actually having entrances to the canteen from up here. Canteen. Though maybe we don't have to just do it straight away like this, maybe we just have a couple of metal detectors leading to a corridor. Maybe like from here. So, I quite like the idea of having a corridor straight away, like we've got here, and sort of like we've got here. So I think I'll stick with that. However, I'm going to probably copy this design a bit and have more of a lobby sort of area. I think that makes for an interesting shape and it'll match that quite nicely. In fact, if we do that on 3 of the sides here, it could look really good. So, we have, what? 4 walls, and then it's lined up. So, 4 walls, and then it is lined up, like this. I can't really see it over top of the bench. Then it goes up by, like, 3 or 4. 3, 4, like that. Okay. And then, like this. Is that right? That looks a little bit big. So it is 5 meters from the door to the corridor. We've got that right. It is 8 meters wide. So it needs to be like there. Yeah, so it's this one that's a little bit too long, I see. Okay, so that should be right. And I think, yeah, that does look much more accurate. In that case, let us... Oh, we could actually have a staff-only door connecting this block to this block. Though it would be risky, because if a prisoner did somehow gain keys and was able to, well, yeah, open that door, then it would very easily get from the cell block here to the administrative block here. I keep calling it an administrative block, but it's going to have a lot more than just admin stuff in there. Like I keep saying, it's also going to have a canteen, it's going to have the kitchen, maybe even a classroom. Well, probably the classroom, because we don't really want it anywhere else. So... Oh, it really is awkward to plan over top of existing stuff like this, because I can't really see where I'm placing everything. Maybe we don't have the doors connect up there, then. Maybe we do just stick to having the doors between these two blocks be what's limited to the canteen. In which case... Instead, we could do something like... this, so we move over the door 1, then we've got this corridor here. I'm not sure why, we can figure out what we're doing with that. We know we have the corridor going down here. I suppose this is also going to have to be a bit of a short and stubby one, like this. So this is like a full width, like massive one up top, and we'll have another full width massive one down here. And then this one can just be like long, going up to the road, like that maybe. And then we could like expand up here and like down here onto it, have a couple of wings maybe. Because somehow I don't think we're going to fit all this in just, like, this space here. Who knows, maybe. We'll have to see. So, what are we doing? Corridors up here. I know that much. I don't know where we're putting doors. I don't know what rooms are going behind these walls. I suppose it does make sense to have the canteen be the one closest to the prison block. That said, this is going to be a mega canteen shared by all prisoners from every block, so maybe we want it more central and in the middle. In which case, it would be more beneficial, arguably, to just scrap the central corridor, don't do this, and have the canteen be a big room in the middle anyway. Don't know why I said anyway. Maybe? Metal detector? Oh, that's the worker, that's why. I mean, we do want the canteen to be big. Like, I want this to be, like, the permanent canteen for, well, pretty much the foreseeable future, in which case we want to future-proof it quite a bit, and ensure we have plenty of seating for plenty of prisoners. So maybe instead of this, we do that, and then we have room here. Hello, Brat. How are you doing? Glad to see you turn up. Oh, hello, Hoy, as well. How are you both doing? Are you well? I've got a bit of a sniffly nose, which is getting a bit annoying. That's not to do with the title saying it might be a short one today, though. In all honesty, I said it might be a short one today just because, to be honest, I don't really feel like streaming tonight. I like streaming, and I want to stream just for continuity's sake and to keep a sort of rhythm going, but sometimes I just don't fancy it. I just want to play games to myself without having to talk over it. That said, I am still going to go for at least a couple of hours, I think, and even then I might get into it by that point and keep playing anyway. I do tend to get into it with Prison Architect, I've noticed. Like, last time I streamed this, I went for, like 4.5 hours, I think. And that one was also only really going to be a short one at first. Sorry for not being here so much. Currently still in the process of moving, but progressing well. I'll catch up on archiving your VODs soon. Don't worry about it, Brat. And with the VODs as well, don't worry about that either. Do that in your own time. Like, this is a volunteer thing, so I'm not expecting you to, like, constantly do it. If you... I mean, I would gotta say if you fall behind, but you can't fall behind if there's no planned schedule or anything for it. Just... I appreciate you doing it as is, so I don't mind if it, like, slows down eventually, because it's never going to be slower than what I did before, aka just not uploading at all. You're good as well, Hoy? Had nothing to do today, which I really needed. Yeah, I bet, because you've been really busy lately, haven't you? So it must be really nice just to have a day off finally. I get that. This is actually looking good. They have actually built most of it. It's just the... Yeah, the lighting and stuff, it isn't wired up yet, so that's why it's still dark. And no wonder it isn't wired up. We haven't connected it to the main thing yet. But you know what? I remember why it isn't connected to the main thing yet. Because we are at, like, max capacity already, so we have to wait until we can afford to get some more capacitors on this bad boy. Riot police? Yeah, we had issues at some point, to say the least. So I called in the riot police. They did their job, sort of. I mean, not really. We called them in and the issue was resolved just as they entered the room we needed them in. And I decided to just keep onto them anyway. Like, keep a hold on them and... Yeah, just, I mean, station them throughout the prison where I guess they were needed most. So there's one here in the corridor. There's one in the common room library here. Another one in the corridor, one in the canteen. I'm just sort of cheesing the game a bit, holding on to them. Because you don't have to pay for them. And I've been told that there isn't really a penalty to holding on to them. The only thing with them is that they do eventually get tired. But even then you can apparently fix that by just manually walking them to a break room. So, yeah, a little bit cheesy. That said, I think we can just get rid of them now, because the prison is in a pretty stable condition right now. We're not doing too bad. We've got no danger level. Everything is a lot calmer. I'm gonna send them home. Hopefully that isn't a mistake. Even if it is a mistake, though, we can always just call them back. It's not the end of the world. We had gone from Lanky Lad server admin to MechBot's VOD uploader. Yeah, if it's what he wants to do. I mean, Brat says he described himself as like a digital hoarder anyway, so he apparently already had like a bunch of my VODs and stuff in storage, so I guess it's just a matter of re-uploading it somewhere else. Yeah, finally not tired at 12 o'clock. Maybe disband them? Yeah. I disbanded them because I was thinking while I was describing it then that I don't really like the idea of cheesing the game that much. That's not really my play style. And like I said anyway, we've got the prison under control right now, so it was just unnecessary. We have got Hayden's character back for like a third or fourth time here. He keeps getting really short sentences or escaping, so we've like transferred him back again. This time, he is in for 18 years for multiple crimes, including blackmailing and forgery. So it's a longer time, at least. We should hold on to him if he doesn't escape this time. You should still get way more guards. Really? I think we're alright, honestly, Hoy. I think we got a couple of good things going here. We got a patrol, like a very simple patrol in the cell block here, which has technically 2 guards on each line. 1 guard is normal and 1 is an armed guard. We also have all our guards using tasers now, which is a huge help. Why? Because I don't think we have any problems. Our danger level is fine. Everyone is doing as they're told. Until we have another issue, I'm not going to consider getting more guards, because I think we're currently fine as is. Either until we have another issue, or until we get a massive increase in prisoners, which will probably happen after we fill these cells in. But that shouldn't happen for a while anyway, because I have set the intake to manually only be 38. We are over that limit by 3, which is a little odd. I guess... that's why these guys are just waiting here, isn't it? Because they don't have cells. Did they not? Are these cells occupied then? It's a little bit hard to tell when it's like free time like this and no one's in the cells. I can't tell which ones are used. Why the error at the prisoner icon? Because we're over our limit. 8 total guards for 58. That seems normal to me. I don't know why you're so shocked at that. I mean, clearly it's working. Why spend more money on guards when 8 are doing fine? Think about it as well. When we have, like, major issues, like everything starts hitting the fan and going downhill, it's never the entire population causing problems anyway. It's usually just, like, maybe, like, 10 people tops that are troublemakers. And then the rest of the prison population ends up in their cells locked away because I set it to bang up. You've had 66 Yeah, 66 deaths in your prison? What do you mean everything has been fine? No, 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 no. You misheard me. I didn't say everything has been fine. I say everything is fine. Past versus present. I acknowledge that we've had a little bit of a rocky past, but I think our present is currently a lot brighter. Also, good to see you, Hayden. I hope you're doing well. Your character has arrived, but he doesn't actually have a cell. He's just waiting in deliveries. We might have to put him in one of these cells temporarily, which wouldn't be ideal. Someone's being tased. Oh, look at that. It's the one and only Felix Forrest being tased for something. Did it work? I'd love to know what he did. I mean, it's clearly worked, because he's now suppressed and tased, apparently. But I wonder why he needed tasing. That was some politician-ass speech right then. Does that mean I've convinced you? It's a small sacrifice I'm willing to make. It's working for a day until the next riot starts. You say that, but we actually have been working functionally for a few days now. You can see it by... Here, yeah, look, days without incident. 5 days just about. What do you make of that then, Hoy? 5 days without incident. I think we're alright. We just need money is all. And even then our cash flow isn't too bad. If I just put it on like speed 3, we'll make up money shortly. I've basically run out of things to sell in storage now. I'm not sure why all these are just sitting in deliveries. I guess the workmen are going straight there and then straight to the place they need to go. We should also lock these doors open until we have someone moving in. Uh-huh. There we go, that should solve a lot of issues with this slow construction. It's working for a day until the next riot starts. Did I just read that? I think I did. Also need guards to open the doors. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, but 8 guards seems to be working fine, because look, we actually have some people that are taking breaks. And... I think it's fine. That is the one thing where it is a bit more questionable, because we don't have the system yet where doors can open automatically yet. I still need to figure out how that works and set it up. They've nearly finished building this as well, which is good. How are we doing for grants? Which ones are we doing? Oh, we can actually take a 3rd grant, which would be ideal, because then we can get some capacitors, and then we can wire up this block, and then we can get more prisoners. For money, and if it's really stable, go to 4 speed. Yeah, I suppose. But I think we should take a grant first. Not an investment, a grant. Manufacturing facility. That feels a little bit far off, to be honest. Assign 2 dog handlers to a dog patrol, 2 armed guards to a patrol. Well, we're halfway done with this one already, because we have the armed guards, so why not? Wait, 50%? Assign 2 armed guards. Oh, 2 armed guards to a single patrol, maybe? Is that what it means? Because we have... oh wait, no, he's on a break, I guess. So he doesn't count. Is he on a break? Where is our other armed guard? Wait, oh wait, no, is he dead? Yeah, he's dead, isn't he? Because he got shanked by Forrest. Forgot about that. Yeah, when he was, like, going to let Forrest out of solitary, he got shanked through the door or something. So let us... Can I even afford this? Oh yeah, I can, because I just took a grant. Blind armed guard. Bam. Now we need 2 dog handlers and a dog patrol. Is that something I still need to research? No, it isn't. I've already got dogs. Okay, how do dogs work? I like dogs. Dog handler. And their canine companions can detect contraband. Do I need, like, a kennel? Or can they just use the staff room? Need to research dogs? It's alright, I've got dogs. They can take breaks at the moment because they haven't been punched to death. True. Short-term investment, I was thinking of that, but we can't really invest money if we don't have money to begin with. Plus, it's good to have, like, free grants, I think, because it gives us stuff specific to, specific to work towards. I mean, I could just need a kennel. Oh, you do. Is that an actual room then? Well, it will be, won't it? There it is, kennel. 5x5, enclosed dog crate. Oh, that's easy. We could just do another temporary one, just like out back over here. I say out back, it's actually out front, isn't it? Yeah, I suppose, why not? 5x5, just do something simple. Like maybe even just here like this. Yeah, that'd be a 5x5 room. And then we can have a little path connecting to the visitor's path here. I think that could be good. Put it on speed 2 just while they're building. Also, capacitors. Bam. Bam. I didn't realise you could rotate them like that, so it's going to look a little bit odd. But whatever. We don't need that many capacitors, do we? Just 3 will do us for now. Then we can spend more money. Oh, I've already spent the money now, haven't I, though? Yeah, they're in storage now. Well, we might as well place them then. Oh, we also apparently... Oh, no, never mind. Okay, good, that didn't spend any money. I was terrified to click then, in case I wasted another grand. I turn the speed up when I'm building stuff, not down, lol. I don't know, I feel like you turn the speed up when you're waiting for something, like when you have nothing else to do, so I think it works out nicely that I turn it down while I'm building, because I'm actually doing something while that's progressing in the background. I think it's technically probably more time efficient like that. It's MechBots, he always plays on low speed. Is that so? Do I now? Okay, we have got a little bit more capacity for electricity now. Hopefully we don't overload the system when we connect these cables. We could just do it to there. What about water as well? That needs connecting, doesn't it? Oh yeah, we haven't even done the pipes here yet. How about straight down the middle like that? And... oh, we also need hot water, don't we? We don't have to do... yeah, hot water systems can just be localized, can't they? So we could just put a boiler out back here. Let me just do this, though. Is that right, actually? Nah. Hang on. Well, we need to do that. We know this much. I'm also going to need to do this. That's simple enough. I play on max speed 24/7 anyway. I used to play strategy games on like max speed all the time, but I don't even do that anymore. I think Hoy's right when he says I do play slow. That's just like a given now. I play slow in like every game now. I feel like an old man. I can't handle games at higher speed anymore. That's why I'm so bad at like Overwatch, despite the fact I'm constantly playing it. It's fast paced. Too fast for me. Maybe this is right, actually. Maybe it'll reach fine. That's only 9 meters of piping. That's not that far. And for now, we're not going to bother sending them to Solitary, because for now, we're not actually giving Solitary toilets. I mean, maybe we can, because I think they can occupy the same tile a toilet is on, so we could put the toilet there, and then they're stuck, sat on the toilet the entire time they're in Solitary. As terrible as that sounds. What else was I gonna do? Oh, right, the kennel. Let's do the kennel then. Look, there we go. We've built the kennel already. We don't have to wait for that. Doors, we want... what kind of door do we want a kennel? I think just a staff door would do fine, wouldn't it? Because prisoners aren't going to try and sneak into a kennel, are they? Because they'll just get ripped to shreds by a guard dog, because that's like where the guard dogs live. But dog balls in the kennel too energizes the dogs quicker. Sure, sounds good to me. Remote door? No. Solitary door? No. Large jail door? Nah, let's just do staff room door. That's fine by me. And then... I guess we probably want a, like, guard's gate here. Oh look, visitor gates. A gate that looks great with fences and functions in the same way as a door. Staff. Standard. Huh. I'm going to dismantle the fence there and put a gate in. And then I am going to do more fences. Just like a very constricted one like this. Yeah, because we don't really want this to just be a free way out, basically, do we? It's probably best just having it connect to the path and then they still have to go through the building rather than having just a free gate here to get out. Also, maybe because you're always having a finger on the voice line button. That's actually changed, I'll talk about that in a minute. By the way, Mech, with the selling storage stuff, I would maybe suggest only sell stuff that you know you won't use. I started out doing that, but we had so many boxes in storage, like this entire room was just packed with stuff, and it was the most mundane things, and I just... I just figured we needed the money more than it was no time to be like precautionary about what we might need later. They're just dismantling the barbed wire, aren't they? We still need to get rid of the fence. Yeah. See, I'm learning. We've also got to make a nice path, haven't we? We can't not have the path. There we go. And... a guard's gate. Right there. Simple. Right, yeah, what was I going to say? I don't spam the voice lines anywhere near as much now because Overwatch 2 has the ping system, doesn't it? So now you can ping things like tell people to attack or defend there or point out where enemies are, and I figured that's too useful not to have. Because I actually didn't have it bound to anything because I think the default is middle mouse button. Middle mouse button is my voice line one, so I've had to change it anyway. That has led to me spamming the ping by accident, just because out of a habit I want to spam voice lines, but I'm starting to learn. Okay, let's set this to a kennel. And let us get some objects for the kennel. Like dog crate. Oh, they're big. Huh. It's a bit hard to tell where the front is. I actually have no idea which way is the right way. Is that the back or the front? I'm going to try this. Whatever. I'll just do, like, this, maybe. No. Oh, God, I really don't. I'm just going to do that. Hopefully that is the right way. Do I actually need 5 dog bowls as well, or can they just share them? There we go. I'll do 4 dog bowls. Nice. And now we get dog handler. We need 2. Oh, look, we got the dogs. We got like a Shih Tzu, I guess. Is it a Shih Tzu? Oh, the dogs have names. Mr. Wuffles. Oh, I'm in love. Karma and Mr. Wuffles. They are the loveliest dogs. Good boys. I don't know where they're going now, but we need to set them a patrol because... yeah, that is the grant thing. Deployment, patrols... I don't know what the difference between blue and magenta is. I guess it's so you can overlap paths, maybe? So we don't need to worry about that. We can set a patrol in this big open space, maybe. Maybe just, like, one here... and then, like, a really big one here. I don't think we're going to really need them anyway now. It's literally just to complete the grant, so... Money? Money, please. Yay, money. We like money. Now we can do another grant. Progress. We could do the short-term investment now. That could be good. I mean, we might as well do it now, because the more we play, the less we're going to need this, right? Because we're going to be having more and more money. So I'll do it now. Bet have the dogs in the prison, can sniff out contraband on prisoners and stuff. Also sniff tunnels. Okay. Well, I'll immediately get rid of these patrol paths, then. I will put... oh, you know what? We could put one of them in, like, here. Maybe just like that. Wait, can I do this? Can I do like a weird shape like that? I'm not sure how he's actually going to patrol that, but we can see how they do it. I could maybe put both on that as well. Oh. Or maybe I should put a dog on this path, because if they can sniff out tunnels, they're going to be digging tunnels from their cells, aren't they? So, shall we remove the normal guard here? And instead of a normal guard, let's put a dog handler on it. So there's going to be a dog and an armed guard walking these cells. Wowie. Not that tunnel matters for your prison, because they just need to ask 2 guys to start a riot and they are free. This is true. You're not wrong, Hoy. Okay, it's good to see that this is, like, pretty much functional now. We're just finishing plumbing up a few bits. I need to set up the solitary doors and stuff, I just noticed, so we'll do that now. Solitary door. A door designed for solitary cells featuring a food flap. Wait, which? Oh, I just used normal solitary doors here. In fact, we can save a bit of money and just move these, can't we? Yeah, look at that. Easy. Put one there, and the other one there. Okay, good. And now we can get rid of these rooms. And instead, we mark these as solitary. Lovely. A lot more space for solitary now. Maybe they aren't going to make tunnels into the prison mech? Is that in response to me putting the dogs outside? My reasoning was that if prisoners escape, then they like let the dogs loose and they just chase after them. And naturally dogs would be a lot faster running after them than guards would be. Though I suppose we can avoid them getting out in the first place if we're sniffing out tunnels and stuff inside the prison. I'm just going to do normal solitary doors, because these solitaries aren't really luxurious as is, so we don't need to worry about, like, feeding them. I'm faster than a dog. Okay, nice. Hello, Dekvin. What was that dog barking at? Where was that? That sounded like it was coming over here. Aha! There we go. Karma has discovered something, I guess. What was Duchess doing? I still don't know how to, like, see what they've done recently. Oh, here we go. Prison lock. Wolf, Duchess, misconduct, found drugs. Good dog. Oh, it's even got a little bow tie, look. Yeah, hello, Dekvin. How are you doing? I'm doing well. In sandals. Wait, oh, you can run faster than a dog in sandals. Wow, that's nice. Impressive. No putting dogs inside that upper patrol? What do you mean? That upper patrol literally just paid off. They just found, like, a guy with drugs. Evidently, though, not found this other guy who is now overdosed on drugs. Which is regrettable. Oh, you know what? We can also set this to maximum security now. Oh, wait, it already is. Wait, when did I do that? Huh. And can I set this to... I could do a custom sector. For minimum and medium. Permitted to enter this custom sector here. Aha! Okay. Do we want to limit them in the gymnasium stuff as well? Like, do we want the maximum security guys to have access to these? Or do we just not want them entering this entire block at all? No one is going to know out this prison, like I said, they just walk out the front door. Yeah, it's true. Oh no, you got a high security prisoner called France. I know, he's a villain. Not as big a villain as, what's it called? Forrest, that's his name. He is genuinely a villain. I don't know. Do we... Well, certainly the shower we don't want maximum security going in. Excuse me. I guess we probably don't want them... You know what? I'll give them a chance. I'll let them use the gym and stuff in this block for now. But if they like mess up even one time, I'm setting it to minimum and medium only. I'm not saying this to maximum security because I want minimum and medium people to go in here as well when it's, you know, necessary. Okay, we do actually have free functioning. Oh, that's annoying. The doors are like opening a different way. Hang on, let me move this, spin it around, put it that way. Because that's going to bother me. Here we have the first person in solitary locked behind 4 doors now. Duchess. Wow. Have fun. Well, this is done now. Look, everything is done in here, so we can start taking on more prisoners. Another overdose. A death. Oh, god damn it. The pattern remains where people going into the infirmary do not come out. The treatment isn't good enough, they still die. But what was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was going to count these cells. 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So we can have 22 maximum security prisoners. Is there a way to set specific numbers for each one? Total... I want... Wait, what? Oh, you can set the actual time that they arrive. That's cool. Prison population value will be replenished. Yeah, that's what I want. I want to do total prisoners, but I want to do it like... I don't know, total prisoners, but split into each security group. Do you have the docs assigned to the infirmary? Yeah, I think so. Like, this doctor likes to hang around inside the infirmary, so I suppose. And in spite of what I just said, one of them... Oh god, no, both of them are dead. I was gonna say one of them, like, has survived because we didn't get told about the death, but there are 2 dead men here. Both overdosed. Fun times. Oh, nice, thinking they can't see if anyone dropped the soap when it's dark. Oh, shit, yeah, I haven't put any lights in the showers, whoops. God. Sounds terrifying, having to shower in the dark, in a prison, in maximum security. I guess the corners are a decent place. It's not the most cost-effective, but I am also going to put them in, like, the corners here, just for the sake of symmetry and even numbers, as always. Oh, look. Oh, look, they've actually been reassigned, the lads. The bad boys of the prison. Welcome to your new cells, scum. 30 maximum security, you will die. Well, if you could die, you would die. That's why we're going to trial it for a bit. We're going to see how we do with just these lads in maximum security, see how the system works. So France is going out to do what? Is it free time for him, I wonder? It must be, right? Because it doesn't say anything specific in the top right. Oh, I remember what I was going to do. I was going to do lights. I keep getting really easily distracted today for some reason. Let's put a wall light... here? No, here. Or maybe... I do like the wall lights. I can just never think where to place them, so it's nice. I guess there'll do fine. Oh, you know what? We could do, like, one here as well. Just because this corridor looks a little bit darker than the rest. This corridor is already lit because there's lights in the corners there. Let's put a couple of ominous lights here at the entrance to Solitary, and then the rest of the corridor can be just darkness. Nice. Consider adding a death row to the prison. I am considering it. We're in not game. It's just far off still. The Reform Through Education Initiative. Build 20 school desks. Oh wow, that's going to be a lot of... either multiple classrooms or a very big classroom. For now, we only have 8, and it's taking up that much space. But I suppose we could just bash them all next to each other. It doesn't have to have a gap and look nice like that. Have 10 prisoners passed the Foundation Education course? I don't even know if people are taking that course. Yeah, 0 are interested in the Foundation Education program. Cool. Wonder how we do that then, how we change that. We could make some extra money if we added death row. I know they really want me to start killing these prisoners, man. No mercy. Waiting for one more door for solitary here. That's fine. I'm guessing it's somewhere over here. You know what? I'm also going to get rid of this storage. I was going to do that before, but I forgot. We just don't need it anymore. We don't have enough crates. What crates we do have, we can just move into this one instead. Put a concrete wall there. We're probably still going to demolish all this in the end anyway. In fact, you know what? Let's not waste our money in doing that. Let's move the whole block up even a bit more. Oh, nice. A fight is breaking out. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Forrest. What a lad. Fucking Forrest. It's always him. Killing 2 prisoners straight away. Okay, you know what? He shouldn't be in this block. That was my mistake. I should have set this to the custom one. There we go. Forrest has now ruined it for every maximum security prison we're ever going to have. They're no longer allowed in this block. Good job, Forrest. Now, what do we do about this? Do we just leave it and let the guards try and contain the situation? 2 guards are already dead, including an armed one. I'm not looking forward to chat catching up in like a few seconds in response to this. I told you life becomes a lot easier when you give up on symmetry. Yeah, I mean, that is true. The times when I have given up on it, it has been a lot simpler, but I'm not willing to just fully give up on it yet. Can I just, like, tell every guard... No, I should probably leave this one here, right? Oh, God. Oh, he did it! He tased him! We got him! Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Forrest is down. Wait, that's not Forrest. That's Forrest. Forrest, you're going into solitary for 24 hours, into the new solitary, where there isn't even a toilet. You don't get fed. It's just a gulag for 24 hours. What did I say? Well, to be fair, we only lost 2 guards. It could have been worse. I've got to hire a new guard now, haven't I? Wait. Oh no, I had an odd number anyway. Look, I'm still fixated on even numbers here. 6 guards, 2 armed guards, 2 dog handlers. What am I like? And who's the other guy? Gareth Pratt. Pratting about. What did he do? He attacked staff for no good reason. He just did it. Oh, there he goes. Son of a bitch. He's going down one day. As soon as I build death row, he's like first in line, I tell you. Oh, look at his cronies coming into the cells along with him now. Pair of scissors. Okay. Is it just me, or did the metal detector just go up like... This guy is carrying around like a bullet or something. What is that? Wait. Oh no, is that a pill? Is it to say that, like, druggies or something? It's either a pill or a shotgun shell. I'm not sure which. 7 days only? 7 days for what? Oh, it's got to be a pill, right? Because why do we have so many prisoners taking drugs and overdosing? How does this happen? How can I, like, filter out drugs better? I know dogs can sniff them out, but... Well, I guess we could just hire more dogs. We could have, like, dogs patrolling, like, the entire block 24/7. Like, 4 dogs. What's France doing? Adam France, going back to his cell like a good boy. Go to bed. Night-night. Oh, we got Karma the Shih Tzu on the case down here. Is it even a Shih Tzu? It's a bit hard to tell. Maybe. You got the drug rehab program set up? No, I don't think so. Drug rehab program? Behavioral... Oh, pharmacological treatment of drug addiction. Start. Wait, does that take place in... Oh, in the infirmary? Between 7 and 8. Does that work with our schedule? Between 7 and 8, doesn't work for the maximum security lads. Actually, no, it does, because at 8 o'clock they could catch it. Yeah, 7 and 8's fine. I'll just leave that to default then. Oh, rest in peace, the dead guard. I hope you're happy, Forrest. Asshole. Right. Moving on. Shall we... Oh wait, yeah, I was in the middle of this, wasn't I? So, you know what? Let us continue this. Let's build a wall here. And let's demolish... Oh, no, we don't want to demolish. We just want to, like, bulldoze the entire thing. Okay, maybe not the entire thing, because that'll cut off the infirmary, but certainly there. That should be fine. Hopefully they relocate these boxes into... Wait, yeah, no, don't dump the boxes. Just move them into storage. Another guard locker. 3 guard lockers. Well, we're probably never going to need those guard lockers. We could probably sell those. Time to hire another armed guard, lol. I instantly replaced him, like, literally while it was paused, I spawned another one right on top of him, and I think that's the guy that tased Forrest. But I could go for a third one, maybe. I like this. I like that they've put Forrest in, like, the darkest corner of Solitary as well. Is it also really cold in here? Because I just realised there isn't radiators in this block yet. There's also cold showers. Oh, look at this. He's in the darkest, coldest corner of Solitary. Where he belongs. He's gonna come out like Bane, isn't he? He was born in the darkness. Could shove an armed guard in the maximum security block. Yeah, on top of the dog handler patrol as well. So just like double up this patrol. In fact, you know what? We might as well have this patrol go up to there, right? And that one there. Yeah. Yeah, I think an armed guard would be good for this as well, you're right. Let's do... Yeah, armed guard. Put him there, and higher. There we go, that should be good. Feels pretty secure now. That said, I don't think we're really going to have issues in the maximum security block itself. I think if the maximum security lads are ever going to cause problems for us, it's always going to be like out in the yard or in the canteen, just anywhere away from the cells maybe. We're already making use of the expanded Solitary here. We wouldn't have been able to fit 4 lads in before. Maybe try to see what the requirements are for the work thingies and the drug ones. Oh, the grants, you mean? Find 10 illegal narcotics. Well, we could actually do that. It's just we're in the middle of other stuff instead. You pay a penalty if you don't fulfill the grant, so I don't really want to cancel it. Also cut their pay. No, not that. What did you mean then, Hoy? But the teaching one. See what makes people want to make it. I don't know how. How do I see... Oh, wait, there's... Oh, right, it actually does say the requirements. Hang on. Which one? Foundation, let's have a look at. Led by a teacher in a class... Wait, do we even have a teacher? Do I need a teacher? Wait, I don't need a teacher, do I? Eh? Led by a teacher in a classroom. Apparently teachers automatically come in, you don't need to hire them. Okay, good. Session length 3 hours. Each participant requires a school desk. Well, we've got school desks. Voluntary, students sit. Academic, easy. I don't... Oh, wait, it says... Oh, unscheduled. Wait, I swear we scheduled it. Wait, what? Why is... Why is this green? What does that mean? Brief therapy. Behavioral therapy. Classroom. I could have sworn we assigned stuff in the classroom. So 7 o'clock is dark green. Is, like, dark green... Does that mean that it's a slot where we can place it? I don't remember noticing that before. 7 o'clock. That doesn't really work. Wait, what time are we currently doing it at? Wait, what the hell has happened to the layout? I didn't... I'm pretty certain that I didn't set the guard taser classes to be at 12 AM and 1 AM. I'm certain I put them to be like 7 AM, because I justified it, didn't I, saying that I was being a bit, like, realistic with it and imagining that the guards turn up early before the prisoners get up and then they take the classes, like, in the hour before all the prisoners get up. So I didn't put it at, like, that. I've got to zoom out as well, because that sound is a little bit annoying. Classroom. Guard taser, no. The taser guard can be at like 6 AM, sure. And how about also 9 PM? 2 in a day, why not? And then the Foundation Education Program. Program is outside the valid work regime. I still don't know what this weird blue pip does, by the way, because last time when I clicked it, yeah, when I click it, it gets rid of the warning sign. Oh, I don't understand. Outside of valid 7 to 9, that is when they are free. Or do I have to sleep? No, there's no, like, school time. By the way, opinion about the Prime Minister resigning. I'm not like a big streamer, so it isn't really worth doing this anyway, but I still don't really like being political on the streams. I will say it's funny, though. That is the opinion you'll get on me, it is humorous. But, yeah, right, so I don't know how to do this. We've set it to 7 to 9... Wait, is that 7 to 10 AM? No, 7, 8, and 9. It is actually... oh, it is 7 to 10. It's showing up here. Stop. Oh, wait. Right. I think I've got it. I think I know what I'm doing. What he wants to say is fuck Tories. Awkward laugh. Yes, awkward laugh. Barges in, kills the queen by cringe, doesn't elaborate, leaves. You also forgot the part where she fucks the economy, but we don't mention that. Why do I have 2 slots for kitchen safety and hygiene here? I'm not sure, but it's apparently working. Like, the game isn't shouting at me for this. Right, when do I want to put the next school thing? Because I'm just going to guess that works. How about 4 to 7? 4 to 7, 4 to 7. That is over here. Classroom. For general education. Click the weird blue pip for some reason. Don't know what it does, but it gets rid of the warning, and now we're good. Yeah, 4 to 7. So that is set up. And the kitchen safety one is set up as well. I'm just going to assume that's working because there isn't like a warning sign next to it anymore. We also have... ah, yeah, we've got the drug addiction thing. We probably want to set that up, don't we? That's automatically done, so that's probably alright. Served 44 days since the first Prime Minister in 70 years to serve under 2 different monarchs. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. 0 interested. Yeah, but I don't know. I can't, like, force them to be interested, can I? I don't know how to change that. All I can do is set it to times where it's a you know, it's an option. All 7 have passed their taser training. Does that... I could probably just cancel that then, right? Because it's not like I'm having new prisoners right now. Or do I need to, like, maintain their taser qualification? Do I have to keep those classes going? Go down the full list, see if anyone's interested. I don't know what you mean. Like, there. The full list. Spiritual guidance? Parole hearing? Apparently 19 are in the queue to get for the parole hearing. For new ones, yes. Well, I don't want to do Alcoholics Anonymous or behavioural therapy or workshop safety. I want to do general education and foundation education because that's what the grant wants me to do. So I don't know how to actually get them interested in that though. I've also still got the annoying warning in the laundry room, which I don't understand. Unable to be unloaded. Laundry may be too small to meet the demand. What does that mean? I might Google it because we've had this for quite a while now. Laundry baskets are unable to be unloaded. Right, let me Google this. Laundry baskets unable to be unloaded. Laundry may be too small. There, right. I can type. Wait, the prison is open again. They have to pass foundation education before they can do general, so that grant will take a while. Yeah, but they aren't even interested in the foundation one either, look. 0 interested. I assumed that was the case. Well, I didn't assume it, but I at least focused on foundation, because it says there that that's easy, and that's just like anyone can do that. I think laundry baskets are blocked by the clothing, lol. Not gonna lie. Never mind. I don't know, maybe. Right, what does this post say? View page. Maybe you could try install more basket. I tried that as well. I fixed it by buying more washing machines. Add a table. So basically buy everything? Pretty sure that will fix it. As I said already, I fixed it by adding a couple more washing machines. Neither table nor more laundry washing machine worked for me. Sad face. Aw. Okay. Well, I guess I could try it. Well, I'd rather not, but... Oh wait, do you think it's because they're stuck on the ironing board here? Hang on, I want to just try and like replace the laundry baskets, because it did work at first. Go on speed for speed, wait until someone wants to get a bigger one. Nah, because it worked at first, so I think it might just be stuck. Laundry basket. I can't just place it manually from there, can I? Bam, bam, and... ironing board. I could put the other ironing board like there as well. I'll just leave it. Come on, lads, replace those baskets. You literally just packed away. Did that guy seriously just take the box away, even though I've ordered them to replace it right, like 2 meters away, and he's gone to take the box to storage? As if. By the way, I still hate playing healer on Overwatch 2. Oh look, it worked. It got rid of the thing. You don't have to play healer, right, though. Just play anything else. I've been trying to play comp more. I'm in the middle of doing my placements for support and DPS. I haven't started tank yet. And I'm doing quite terribly, if I'm honest. Why is the danger level going up? 18 prisoners have serious complaints. Gang members are furious because the leader's in solitary. That's Forest. Hang on, what's going on here? What's he doing? Is he, like, feeding this guy, like, information? Is he, like, a weasel or something? A mole for the gang? I hope not. Can't play comp. Ah, so you just in quick play? Maybe because the doors won't open, because there are no guards to open them. Nah, let's have a look and see what their issues are. I can't remember how to find that out. Needs? Alright. Luxuries. They want luxuries. They want clothing. A few of them aren't getting fed. I can believe that. Oh, I've still got, like, planning stuff there, which I forgot to get rid of. Oh, wait, I didn't forget to get rid of it. I just didn't know what to do with it. I'll leave it for now. My accountant likes to constantly tell me I'm running low on cash, despite the fact I've got a positive cash flow. It really doesn't matter. As long as I'm making money, it doesn't matter how little I've currently got, right? Wait, lol, the max set can't go to the canteen? You're right. We're starving them to death. Oh, as much as I'd love to do that, maybe we shouldn't. Right. Okay. Unfortunately, let's try and fix that. And I am going to get rid of the planning, because it's a little bit distracting. I'm going to... You know what? I'm going to be radical here. I'm sick of just, like, working in and around the existing structure. I'm just going to get a fresh start here. It's going to be a bit weird, but not too bad, hopefully. I don't know, let me just put it on full speed for once. I do play really slowly, don't I? There we go. Yes, tear out the wall. I'm only going to replace it again. Oh, why is he just... Really? He's just, like, out here walking? Can we not? Can we, like, tell him to go away? Because... Oh, wait, he actually is okay there. Because, look, this is cordoned off with barbed wire, so this is fine. Cool. Wait, I didn't think I'd be able to, like, overwrite the existing foundations. So I'd just be paying to lay the foundations a second time. Ah, whatever. I'm just going to put it there. He's trying to get in via the staff door. Oh god, what's he doing here? Why is he eating with the medium security people? Oh, oh. Oh, oh, we found drugs. Good dog. I like the dogs. The dogs are good. The metal detectors are also good. Okay. This is a little bit of a temporary fix, but... Actually, no, it's not a temporary fix, it's a quick fix. There, that actually did pretty much exactly what I wanted it to do. Yeah, okay, so we put a door here. And I suppose we get rid of the staff door and just put another metal detector in. Yeah, maybe? There we go. That's temporary, because the canteen is still also temporary. We're going to rearrange things at some point. Can I place a path under that door? Because it looks a little bit odd without it. Oh, I can. Good. Right, so they can actually get into the canteen now. So that should be resolved. I don't think that was really a problem. Yeah, they must have actually been the small minority here that are critical that they can't eat. Hygiene is also critical, which is a little bit weird. Because this isn't set to a shower. I am an idiot. Rooms. Shower. God, I'm a numpty. An escape? What do you mean? How did you get out? Who? There's a trail here of damaged doors. God damn it. Also, let's just put this wall back in. For some reason it's gone. We've now got a very strange, big, ominous corridor down here. It's a bit of a liminal space, I bet, if you could see it from their perspective. Fucking Wilkins doing a runner, taking advantage, using his psychic powers to know that the doors are already damaged, so he's got a clear shot to escape. You know, I'm not... I'm still standing by the fact that we've got things under control. These are, like, anomalies due to me, like, doing stuff with the construction. 0 lights. Nah, the showers have lights now. Gonna play some EU4, alright? I mean, we don't need lights here. Like, who needs lights, right? 2 escapes. Oh, wait, yeah, of course. Okay, well, they shouldn't escape again now. We've fixed the situation. They're broke. Yeah, but he didn't know that. He was, like, all the way over here. How did he know, like, magically that these jail doors were broken? But it should be okay now anyway, because we've got at least this one functional. Yeah, they fixed them now as well. We're good. It was a brief lapse in control, don't worry about it. Gotta love when they just leave objects in the middle of the door like that, so they're jammed open. Oh, Jesus! Forest! Forest, please. Forest. Oh. Son of a bitch. What a... He just gets worse every day we have him. Death row costs 10 grand. I can't afford it. I want death row. Nice income? Yeah, because we've lost a couple of prisoners. Unfortunately, we have lost Karma the dog in the line of duty. An absolute tragedy. Arguably the worst death we've had so far. Not even arguably, just objectively the worst death we've had so far. He was a good lad, was Karma. Sniffed out many a drug in his short tenure here. And now we have to deal with the vile, murderous scum Forrest who is still at large, swimming in a puddle of his own shit because he burst his own toilet. It's a shame we can't, like, tell Russell to go beat him up for us. Just, like, open his gate so you get, like, a full day of free time if you beat the shit out of Forrest for us. But I guess we have to replace the dead people here now. Another dog handler. I can't believe he killed a fucking dog. What an asshole. Another armed guard as well. We can't afford the armed guard. Oh, what is he doing? Oh. He is terrible. Like, absolutely terrible. What do I do about him? It's because he's, like, the worst possible prisoner to have. Like, he's the hardest one, right? Because he's got legendary strength, legendary tough, legendary volatile, all those things. Like, how can I deal with him? I don't know how to deal with him, because when he, like, goes off the walls, he goes off the walls. He kills multiple people, and now multiple dogs. That's actually why we called in the riot police last time, just to get rid of Forrest. And I think it might be time to do it again. Okay. Let me get the lads in here. They have to kill Forrest. Hopefully they actually do kill him, because he is a menace, and I don't want him anymore. Alright. I like that they got out of the van before the van even stopped. I like to think they just jumped out the moving van and ran straight down the road. God, what a monster. Watch him just get tased now. Look at that. Yet again, I've called in the riot police for no reason. That is actually frustrating. I was hoping they'd, like, come along and just beat him to death or something. Well, shit. Right, go home, lads. We don't need you anymore. What a sorry sight. I don't even know what to say about it. I just can't believe it's happened again. It's like actually the worst. I'm putting him back in solitary for 24 hours. Honestly, he might just have to stay in solitary for like his entire prison sentence until he dies or something, because it's just too big of a troublemaker. Good God. Oh well. We've got to move on, I suppose. Are we getting a replacement dog for the one that just died? Because I noticed the canine handler didn't die, it was just his dog. I think. Oh no, apparently he's gone as well. I guess he sort of just quit when his dog died. block him inside a cell, he'd find a way out. I just know it. He'd find a way out. He'd, like, glitch through the walls and go on a killing spree or something. I could just, like, build a single cell, like, over here, make it Supermax, and then make him Supermax. Or I could just, like, make his own private block here, so a single shower, a single toilet, a single bed, a pool table, maybe, just because, you know, he's sort of earned it, hasn't he? As much as I hate him, he has got a lot of rep inside the prison. He could probably get away with that kind of thing. I do actually like the sound of this. I'm going to do it. I'm going to stick on an extension. Oh, I can't afford it because I'm poor as shit. Oh god, reform programs are really expensive. Oh, you know what, as well, How terrible. I don't think we need this many workmen anymore. We can hire more as and when we need them if we do, like, another major expansion at some point, but right now we're not really building anything, so I don't need 14. These guards are also quite expensive to have, but I'd say they're necessary, but they're not even really doing it, are they? He's killed more of the special guards, the armed ones, and the K9 guards than he has, like, normal ones at this point. The normal ones are always the ones that come along in the end and just tase him, just as soon as we call the riot police. I am starting to realise, though, that this would absolutely just be absolute bedlam if we did hire maximum security people. Hire? No. Allow maximum security people. If we had, like, 20 more maximum security prisoners, then they would just be running this block in, like, an hour. We wouldn't even have a say in it. Well. What do the workmen even do? Do they just, like, mope around inside storage until they're needed? They must do, right? Well, we're filling to the intake, of course. I think 38 is the level... Not the level, the number of cells we have here, because that's what I counted and why I set it to 38. So that should be fine. Yeah, because it's going to be 38 minimum and medium. Oh, that's how we could manually control it. So we make sure we have 38 minimum and medium. And then when that's full, if we wanted to start getting only maximum security ones and fill to the capacity for this, we just disable the other two, enable maximum security, and then fill to the new capacity, accounting for however many this adds. I get it now. That's how you do it. As if we only have $152 to our name. Hello, KSN. Glad to see you join here. I'll be the first to admit that this stream's a little bit of a dead one. But it's still nice to have you here nonetheless. I hope you're doing well. It is probably going to be a short one as well, like the title says. I am struggling to, like, get into the groove today. I'm not, like, fully into this and I keep running out of things to say. That's why I'm, like, saying a lot more than usual, I think. Doing fab. Wow. Spent all day playing Sims. Nice. I haven't played The Sims in years. I say years, it hasn't been that many years. I tried Sims 4, like, when it was still relatively new. But that was, like, straight after I'd, like, binge played a load of Sims 3. And to be honest, I was disappointed, because Sims 4 felt like a downgrade from Sims 3. But yeah, Sims 3, I have played a lot of that. Years ago, mind you, at this point. Like, I don't even think it was while I had a computer, I think it was when I still had a laptop, which was a really long time ago. But yeah, I played a lot of that. It was fun. I think the reason I played so much of it was because I did, like, a real-life thing. I started out playing as a sim, which was basically just me. And then I played the entire life of me, from, like, a teenager to an adult to, like, an old man. And then when I died, I continued playing as my then-child. And then I played his entire life. And I did the same again. When he died, I then played as what was then my grandchild. I played as 3 generations of Sims, and it was just really good because I started out in like a pretty crappy house, as you'd expect. But when my first character really just, I guess, just pogged out, he got a really big house, which the family lived in for generations after him. Oh, I also had a family mausoleum. Like, because you know when your Sims die, you can, like, get an urn of ashes, or you can turn it into, like, a gravestone, whatever. I made a mausoleum to, like, have rooms storing each of those urns. And each room was, like, pimped out with objects from each of the Sims' life. So my room had, well, obviously my urn in the middle, and it just had a bunch of, like, certificates and stuff on the wall all around it. And I had that for, like, my original character, his wife, his, like, son and his wife, and then his son's son's wife. Just, like, everyone got a room in the mausoleum. A little bit weird, maybe, but that was, like, the most fun I've ever had playing The Sims. Even more fun than when I played Sims 2 when I was, like, really young. All I used to do in Sims was build houses. Yeah, that's like a really big thing in its own right as well, isn't it? Like, a lot of people like to play The Sims just to do, like, interior design or building houses for, like, architecture and stuff. And some people make some really good-looking stuff, honestly, as well. But I can understand that. That's probably... If I had Sims 3 when I was playing Sims 2, when I was younger, that's probably all I'd do. Because I used to love building in Sims 2, and I always wanted the ability to build multiple levels. But in The Sims 2, you could only do one floor still. Not gonna lie, I'm surprised my laptop hasn't melted playing it. But it's a good job, but well, I'm glad it does work then, because it sounds like you do enjoy it. To be fair, Sims is great for that, and drawing backgrounds for perspective. Ah, nice. So you use it as like a frame of reference for actual like drawing. I wouldn't have considered that. I suppose it does help because you can, like, yeah, you could build any building you want, any shape you need, and then you can angle the camera to whatever perspective you need as well. Unless I'm totally misunderstanding what you meant. Man, you're gonna make me want to play The Sims now. I do have The Sims 4 on Origin. That said, I think Sims 4 is free now, isn't it? Didn't they make it free to play or something? Or is that just bullshit? I feel like I just heard somewhere that it's gone free to play. That's what you meant? Because I'm shit at perspective. Oh, I'm sure you're fine. Probably better at perspective than I am, anyway. But still, pretty cool that you would even think to do that. That's clever. It's been free since the 18th. Oh, wow. To be fair, I also got it for free, so I can't, like, complain or anything for that. I think I got it, how did I get it for free? I don't think I got it in a Humble Bundle or all like that. I think it was just, like, a limited time where you could redeem The Sims 4 for free. But I should play it again. I maybe didn't give it much of a chance when I first played it, because, like I say, I was fresh out of Sims 3, where it had, like, you know, all the DLC, and it was so in-depth. It just felt really shallow and limited compared to that. But maybe now it's, with updates and DLC of its own, it's got a bit more of its own depth. It was free to play for, like, a bit, or never mind. Okay. Oh, we got a new dog. Oh, no, that's not a new dog. That's the old dog, Mr. Wuffles. I'm glad Mr. Wuffles is still alive and okay. And his dog handler, Jobsworth. Good name. I like the name Jobsworth. God, oh my god, look at all the staff meals in deliveries. How much food are our staff eating? Jeez. They don't need that much food. They don't need like a sandwich a day or something. And there's only, what, like 30 staff or something? Jeez, so many meals. Not to mention the meals that are already being served as well. I swear they are making more food for the staff than they are the prisoners. Made it completely free to play now, yeah. I'm just going to make sure Forest has another 24 hours of solitary after this. Oh wait, yeah, it does actually stack. He deserves it. He killed dogs. He needs punishing. There we go, 323 hours of solitary confinement. A 1 meter cubed room without a toilet and a food hole in the door. Nice. We'll see to him eventually, one day. I don't know why this person... Like, why do they have a guard that keeps, like, opening the door? I don't understand. Yeah, one day, after, like, months of being in confinement, his door will just open, and he'll be so relieved that he's finally get out, but he'll only be getting out because he's going to death row. Why does this happen? Oh, because he's being followed. We have a guard watching him. God, this entire time we've had a guard watching him as well, and he still hasn't... He's still got away with murder, like, twice. Well, the guard clearly doesn't work, so we'll just leave him in there for the rest of his life. Hello, funny man. Glad you could join us. Guess who's back, and guess who should go to death row? Yes. Since you've been gone, Forrest has killed 3 more people and 2 dogs now. So I've just condemned him to solitary confinement for the next 321 hours until we get a death row. Because he is a monster. First one should be me. Oh, second too. Second one should be Forrest and me. Well, not me, you. You are me as you are we. We are all together. No, I did that completely wrong. I made that my go live notification once, the lyrics from I Am the Walrus. Because my go live notification, it tends to always be I am blank, come say hi. So for once I just said I am me as you are we as we are all together. Come say hi. Don't know if anyone even saw that. I don't know if anyone ever sees the go live notifications. It does say sometimes that there's like people respond to it, like someone clicks the notification and they sees them live. But it's, you know, most of the time no one responds to them, so it's just a thing I joke with myself. Oh, as if the doctor's just healed Forrest. Oh, he's been searched. I mean, I doubt he's got anything on him because he's been in solitary for like 2 days now. I don't like that the guards just sort of like left him outside like this. Put him back inside. Go on. There we go. Leave him to rot. You gonna leave again, Hoyt? Oh, okay. No, hi, Hoyt. I would listen while playing EU4, but it keeps going back half a second. Keeps going back half a second? What do you mean? Oh boy, death. More death. Overdosed, as always. Boy, we do have a problem with drugs in this prison, don't we? I think that should become one of our top priorities at this point, because, like, most of the deaths, aside from the deaths committed by Forrest, or the murders rather, the rest of the deaths are from overdoses. 0 in queue for the drug addiction treatment. No one is interested in any of the other programs still. I must be doing something wrong here. I don't know why it isn't working. Blah blah blah. So I keep hearing the same thing, everything twice, then it skips. Oh, that's weird. So yeah, have a nice day, you all, and have a nice stream, mate. Thanks. You have fun playing EU4, Hoy. It was nice to see you pop by. None of your prisoners have privileges, that's why they are not into any of the programs. What do you mean none of them have privileges? What's that about? How do I do that? Oh. Here. Oh. Ah. I see. Actually, no. Let's not let maximum security have visitation rights. In fact, let's not let them have rights to like anything. Maybe. Go into policy. Top of it. Yeah, I got it. Thank you, though. Found it with my own intuition. I saw like all the prisoners and I thought maybe prisoner rights is on the page with all the prisoners. I mean, I didn't want to give maximum security or anything, but maybe if I do give them some stuff, that would help calm them down a bit. Like, maybe I do let them do education and well-being. Maybe I even let them have visitor rights, because we've got the dogs sniffing stuff out. We have, like, metal detectors, I don't know. We could see how it goes. Check programs again, see if that's changed yet. One interested in the Foundation program. Huzzah! Thank you, Hayden. Very helpful. 3 in the queue for drug addiction as well, so that's good. Nice. Finally, progress. Something this stream has been sorely lacking. God damn it, it's back. We have the issue again. Laundry baskets are unable to be unloaded. I don't understand it. I mean, they're clearly still, like, doing the laundry, right? Because look, this guy's got, like, clean uniform here. And I've seen it, like, cycling in and out. So they've got piles of dirty uniforms here. They've got, like... Oh, maybe it's gonna fix now because we actually have prisoners allowed to work. So maybe they'll start doing the laundry now as well. Maybe it'll get rid of that error. We've solved the madness, yes. Less madness, more complacency? Is that the right word? No, I mean, it was just a sort of like quiet laziness. No one was doing anything with it. Just dismantle the laundry room and unassign the room and just rebuild it. See if that fixes it. I did fix it already. I dismantled the laundry baskets and I replaced them and that fixed it for a while. Oh wait, are you saying just like for a quick fix, like get rid of the room and replace it and like altogether just because that's a lot quicker than waiting to dismantle and that? I am blind. I am very, very blind. Laundry. Nah, that hasn't helped. If all the prisoners are dying from overdose, just destroy the infirmary. There's no medicine to overdose on. Well, they're not overdosing on medicine, I'm afraid, funny man. They are overdosing on drugs. Drugs which I'm guessing... Wait, yeah, they're getting the drugs from the infirmary, aren't they? Because we haven't had visitors yet. So we might actually see a whole lot more of overdosing, because we're actually going to have people smuggling stuff in now, probably. I was just thinking that maybe I replace these jail doors with metal detectors, because I think I can just place them on the same tile as these drains, right? But I can't afford that, because it's $1,000 per metal detector. Have you made the other outdoor area a yard now that the set... Okay, nope, thank you. You're good at spotting things which I forget. This isn't as bad as forgetting that we didn't even set the shower as a shower, though. At least we've done that. But yeah, thank you for spotting that as well. That's also going to be helpful. I might as well set that as maximum security only as well, right? There we go, the yards. Good. Why is there a single tile of shed there? Wait, is that not zoned as part of the shower or something? Somehow we left a single tile there. Interesting. Logistics? No, deployment. Custom sector. So that is right now, yep. Yep, that is alright. We can't actually give the maximum security people access to visitation, so I'm going to... what was it under needs? Regime policy. Yes, no visitation for maximum security, because they can't get into it anyway. I mean, well, technically they can. They could go through here, but I don't want them going through here. This is, like, unofficially staff only. I say unofficially because they still have to go through here to get to the canteen, but every other time I don't want them there. Have you made the other outdoor area yard? Yep, done that. Medical drugs. Yes, morphine and such. Possibly. Sleep time for everyone. We have... I like how spaced out these guys are. Oh, and of course we have Forest in solitary, so that is one less person in a cell here. Are we... Oh, we're waiting for 2 more prisoners to get to our capacity of 38. Because I was thinking it might be like the worst mistake of this entire run so far, but I was thinking maybe we finally take in the prisoners for maximum security here. But I think we have bigger priorities, like finishing the canteen maybe. I just add a wall disconnecting the max sec way to the canteen and make it staff only. Boom, problem solved. Oh yeah, I could literally just put a wall here, couldn't I? In fact, that might have been something I was going to do, but when I added the foundations, it removed it, possibly. Maybe there's no point, because I want to be making a more permanent canteen anyway. I'm going to go back to planning like I did at the very beginning of the stream. The thing I was wondering at the beginning of stream, though, before anyone really got here, was, do I do this sort of thing where I have a nice lobby area? Or do I just have it go straight into a canteen? Or do I have the canteen be like a block like this, surrounded by a corridor? There's a couple of different options here. I don't think I want it going straight into the canteen, because I want a corridor which is like leading to every other like one of these rooms. So maybe... Oh, we could actually just make like this whole bit a massive canteen, just extend it lengthways. That could work, actually. We'd get in a lot more tables, and it would fit quite nicely. Visitation is also a temporary setup, because that's going to be moving into this eastern block as well at some point, so I wouldn't be bothered about cutting that off, really. Oh, we just completed our short-term investment. Nice. Now we can do the other grant, the maximum security infrastructure implementation. Increase the size of your security force. Unlock body armor, done. Unlock tasers, done. Build a CCTV monitor, place CCTV cameras. We could probably do this, right? Because we've like done half of the stuff here already. All we'd have to do really is set up the CCTV stuff, I think. There was also crackdown on drugs. Find 10 illegal narcotics. If we do that... Oh, it actually remembers our previous progress. And I'm wondering if we just do a shakedown now, maybe we'll get lucky and find a few more. I'll do a shakedown of minimum and medium security. Is that both? Yeah, good. I don't want to ruffle the feathers of maximum security yet. I'll do that separately after, I think. Just do them, like, you know, independently rather than all at the same time. It'll also be easier because it means they're only focusing in this block rather than everywhere else. Right, this is problematic. Why are there... Oh, because these prisoners are working in the kitchen. Oh, the system works. The system works, lads. They're actually doing it. A baton. Shoved so far up his ass, but not far enough. He found it. Come on, I want to find narcotics. Wait. Oh no, it's a club, not a beer. Come on, a phone? No. A spoon? No. Medicine? Oh, that counts, that's one. Come on, two more. What is that, barbed wire? Hey, we did it, we did it, we did it. Look at that, another 15 grand. Easy money. Now we do... serve a single low-quantity, low-variety meal for 2 days. Serve 3 high-variety, high-quantity meals. Could we do that? Is that something we could do? Also, I completely forgot taking a loan is something we unlocked and we've never used it. Either nutrition research or MaxSec infrastructure. I think I want to start small, to be honest. I think I want to start with the nutrition one because that seems... I mean, you get less money for it, so I'm guessing it's smaller. Now, how do I do this? Kitchen. Cook. Fridge. Sink. Cooker. Regime. Policy? Programs? Well, I want to do the low quantity, low variety one first. Not policy. Needs. Intake prisoners, staff. Policy, scroll down to the bottom. Oh my god, I didn't know you could scroll. I thought... Sometimes my genius amazes me. Thank you again, Hayden, for the help. Nutritional policy. Oh, this actually has its own scroll thing as well. Okay, but yes. So, visitation policy as well. Other policies. Use cell quality ratings. Prison log. A live log of all major events occurring with the prison from deaths. Yeah, that sounds useful. Oh, shit, we can actually see a thing in the top right now. Cool. That's cool. Good, I like that. If enabled, guards will prioritize operating security items such as CCTV over other jobs. Staff keys. All hired staff members will carry keys. Oh god, that sounds a bit risky. It would be a lot easier, because then the guards wouldn't have to let them in everywhere, but... Oh god, all it need is like one workman to be shanked, and then a guy would be basically free to get out. Maybe we don't risk that. Anyway, nutritional policy. Let's do it... Oh wait, what? So am I setting it just for maximum security now? Low and low? For 2 days. Aha! So I am doing it like that. And then everyone else can have high and high. Yeah, and then we should be doing both at the same time, right? It's 2 days we have to have that enabled. And then we can put it back to default afterwards. Don't know what the differences make, really. Our prisoners need access to clean clothes. Build a laundry room. I've got a laundry room. Build a laundry machine. I've got a laundry machine. Build a laundry basket. I've got a laundry basket. I don't understand. This guy, like, knows it as well. Look, he's using the washing machine. Ah, whatever. I'm just going to ignore it, because it's clearly working. I think you have to have low for everyone for the grants to complete. It just says serve a single low quantity, low variety meal, and serve 3 high variety, high quality quantity meals. So maybe I'm not sure. We can try it. We can wait. Free fire. I just noticed that. Is that fire at will? Let's finish the shakedown, because I want to also do a shakedown of maximum security after this. We got so much stuff in the to-do list. Oh god. Oh, you know what? I just thought we could put death row here. I was going to make the one supermax cell just for forest, but what if we put death row here? Like, this is death row. Nah, maybe not, right? Maybe it's better to just have a new block somewhere else, like maybe just in the corner here, with a path leading to it. Or maybe up here, and then we have like a path coming out from solitary, death row, and then the electric chair right at the top. Right, there we go, they've done that. Now let's do a shakedown of maximum security. This should be a lot quicker because it's a lot smaller. It is pissing them off though. These are the most dangerous men in the prison. Yeah, but it means for everyone in your prison, not a section. Okay, well, right, I'll believe you, I'll trust you then, I'll change it to all. Okay, we found a single club. Oh, look at that, we got 32 grand. We need to actually build some stuff. Right. All levels to low and low. I'm sure that's going to piss them off a bit. Oh well. We'll just leave it at that for 2 days, I suppose. And what do I do now then? This is a bit redundant, isn't it? I just realised. We can clear this corridor out, and then we have space to move on to the next thing in the south there, the, like, south block. If we just do, like, this. There we have even more stuff to demolish. I think temporarily we probably want to put a wall here as well, because there's going to be a big hole in a minute. Oh, metal detectors as well. That's something I wanted to do. Metal detector. In fact, no, before we do that, let's dismantle these doors. Here. Giving the workmen something to do for once. Death row, kill that forest scum. You have enough money. I do have enough money, that's true. I'll research it. I'll set it going. 24 hours. Could just say fuck it and build an entirely new, bigger laundry room. The laundry room is now working, by the way, I just noticed. It's on and off. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It depends how it's feeling on a day, because our laundry room is sentient, of course. Are the workmen... Oh, they're waiting to... Gonna have to do the automatic door system at some point, because it is a little bit silly that we have big, like, traffic jams waiting for the guards to let them in. Yes, yes. Soon, funny man. Soon. He's tired. Oh, look at that. All of his needs. He needs the toilet, he needs sleep, he needs food, he needs exercise, he needs everything. And he's just not getting it, because he's got another 290 hours to go in there. Okay, good. They built the wall. Demolishing time. Mobbing time. Let's go. No. Bulldoze. That's the one I want. There we go. The first to be executed will be Forrest. Everyone shall cheer once 50,000 volts go directly through Forrest's brain. We'll make it into a national holiday. This cell has no access to a canteen, apparently. Right, because there's some weird changes in accessibility going on here, I suppose. Yeah, this, like, canteen doesn't count as enclosed right now, does it? Because there's, like, holes here. It's only a temporary thing, don't worry. Don't get your knickers in a twist, we're doing it. Come on, 2 tiles. Hurry up, lads, it's pretty important. Build the wall. Are they even building the wall? They're not even building the wall. Damn it. I don't need this wall either, look. Bulldoze that. Bulldoze that. Bulldoze that. Bulldoze that. Please build the wall. In fact, you know what? That is genuinely high priority, so control left click. Do it. The lads are going to be very... Oh, what's going on in here? Who's done that? It's not Forrest this time, because he's in solitary for like the rest of his life. Do you have enough power for the funny chair? Probably not, but I'll probably just like make a second power station or something. I don't know. I've never had a death row in this game before, so I don't know how it works practically. Don't want to burst anyone's bubble. It's mobbing time. But you can't assign prisoners to death row. You have to bring death row prisoners into your prison. No! You have burst my bubble well and truly, Hayden. Can we not, like, assign him to become... You know, because we have, like, different securities. Can we not just say he is now a death row prisoner because we hate him? Kill prisoners at will, without discretion. It does take, like, 50,000 volts. It can go automatically, I think. I feel like you can. We'll have to see when the time comes. Oh shit, look, we've actually got visitation working. Pratt. Don't trust him. He's in a gang. Is this his son? Pratt's son, age 16. Pratt's wife, age 30. Pratt's father, age 57. It's a son of a bitch, is Pratt. He's not getting out for a long time. Well, it's not that long. 11 years or something, but... I think Hoy might be right. If he kills enough guards, he may be able to be put into death row automatically, but I never have chaotic-ass prisons like this thing. It is true, like, most of our guards have died at Forrest's hands. He does have, like, the highest KD ratio in the prison. I also just remembered we haven't got heating in this block yet. Tempted to just leave it that way because I don't like any of the people in this block, but it'd be sort of bad if we didn't heat the place, I suppose. Let's put a single radiator there, and hot water pipes all along here. And then, what? A cheeky boiler just outside like this. Cold water goes in, hot water comes out. No, we're gonna need to power it as well, aren't we? So, like that. Make a death chamber, put a load of guards in it, then piss Forrest off. He might get sent to the funny chair automatically. Just, like, yeah, make a fighting pit, basically, to try and bait him into be assigned to death row. Oh, it's amazing. I don't think we want to do that, though, because that'd cost a lot of money. We don't care about the lives that would be lost. We care about the money we'd be wasting on hiring the guards only to lose them in the death pit. Or maybe that'd be a way for him to, like, vent his frustrations and be reintegrated into society. We, like, raise him to be like a gladiator, so he earns his freedom that way by winning fights. And that way he'd probably act a bit more cordially inside the prison. Because, he'd be, like, part of a rigid structure then. He knows that he does good in the arena, so he doesn't have to do bad anywhere else. Look at that ominous wall casting a really long shadow. Like 3 or 4, you don't even need to pay them, only the higher cost. Yeah, but the higher cost is $500. It's $2,000 to sacrifice to Forest. Oh, we got a new dog here. Apollo. Oh, look at Apollo. Please don't die, Apollo. Don't go anywhere near Forest. You'll, like, snap your neck. What is going on here? A drill? Where the hell did you get a drill from? Well, I'm glad the system's working now with, like, the prisoner work stuff. Glad we sorted that out. How are the programs looking now? Oh, good. 0 interest in education. Nice. However, people are interested in the drug addiction stuff, which is good. Do we also need to do the taser thing? No, it still says 100% have passed. You know what, though? I am going to enable it, because I feel like we should just always have one going, just in case. The classroom... It's disappeared again. That's why no one's doing the school stuff, because the schedule has cleared again. I don't understand. Doesn't make any sense. 6 AM guard taser. I want to know what this weird blue pip does. I'll leave it for once. And then... we gotta figure out the times again to do the normal school stuff. 8 AM. No, let's do 9 AM. 9 AM and 4 PM. 9 AM, 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 4 PM. 9 AM. 9 AM. 4 PM. There we go. Program is outside the valid work regime. It said that before. I don't understand. 0% past the drug addiction. Yeah, they're all really bad. They're all very deep in that pit. Never use the scheduler. I just let it automatically assign times for me. I'm too late. Wait. But... Oh, so if I just say... What, if I just say stop and start, it should do it automatically? Foundation. Start. Oh, wait. No, it says unscheduled. Look, it doesn't do it automatically for me. And now I forgot the time. Someone please tell me that you managed to, like, memorize the times I was just saying, because I really don't want to have to go through that again. Was it 9 AM and 4 PM? Maybe? Just on a whim. I think it was 9 and 4, right? You have no one interested in it. Click on the behavioral therapy one to see. Behavioral therapy. Start. No equipment. So I can't see on that one either. I'm just going to stop it because it does cost money, doesn't it? 9 and 3? Was it 3? 4 was the one I was more certain of. Yeah, it was 4. And it was... I decided to do it an hour later for this one, so then we can get more minimum and medium involved in it. So yeah, 9 and 4. Yeah, 9 and 4 is right. Good effort though, Hoy. Still appreciated. What a mess. If you have people interested in the program and start it, and have the room and equipment, it will just automatically set it at a time that works. I'm just thinking maybe I am still missing something though, because... oh, now it's saying no regime time slot. Oh, I don't get... It says program is outside a valid work regime. I don't... Like, is it to do with the green backgrounds here, maybe? Something happens at 9 and... No, that's in the yard. Wait. I have one that's in the green and one that is fully out the green, and it doesn't seem to make a difference. The only time it makes a difference is when I click the blue dot. And every time I've done that, it gets removed from the schedule anyway. I'm just gonna leave it. We can go back to it later. Do I also need to pick a new grant? I think I do, don't I? Oh no, I took nutrition. How are we doing on that? It hasn't been 2 days yet, I don't think so. Ah, it's time for metal detector. Easy. And we might as well put some here as well. And you know what? We could actually put some in the entrance to maximum security. That could be a good idea. Like, just there. The classroom maybe? I keep wanting to call it a classroom. I mean, it basically is a classroom in this prison. That is the fighting pit. We could designate as that as the fighting pit. Oh, we should probably get barbed wire on that fence as well, shouldn't we? There we go. Wait. Is the DEFRA research complete? It will be. 7 3/4 hours. We won't be building it straight away anyway, funny man, I'm afraid. Because I don't know where I'm going to build it. I think it probably is a good idea to just do a separate, like, building here for DEFRA and the actual room where you kill them. But I don't really want to pay for that right now, because that's going to be a very big investment. Clash of Clans? Cock? What? Metal detectors use a lot of power, so I'd be conservative with them. Was it you that last time said it's like a good idea to put them basically everywhere? Or was that someone else? Anyway, we've got like a decent power reserve now anyway, because we like maxed out the capacitors. Where do we need to put them though? The power things? Oh yeah, it was like there. And here. Here. And here. And here. Hopefully it'll be fine. Look, we're only using like half of our power, so I'm sure we'll be okay. Somehow we have used most of our money as well. We're down to less than 10k again. It's all in the, how's he gotten injured, I wonder? Oh, he must have gotten injured before he went into solitary. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, we probably spent it all on the metal detectors I just bought. We need to figure out what we're doing with Canteen. We can't just, like, leave it like this forever. I think my best idea so far was just making it a very long one that goes, like, up to there. We could just plan this out and see how many tables we can get in. I imagine... What if instead of doing it this way, we did it, like... First of all, I want to see, can I get them in like this? No, that would still be one gap, and therefore ugly. However, I could do it like this, and then there's a 3 gap? No. Like that, and then there's a 2 gap at the top and a 2 gap in between them. Oh, but then there's like no easy access to get to the bench there. You gotta do this. And then that is... what? That's fine. I'd rather have the 2 gap down the middle. Why do you care about a gap? I just do 1 gap between mine. It's like... maybe OCD, maybe not. I don't know. It's just... I want it to look nice. Symmetry, man. Look, we got 1 gap at the top, 1 gap at the bottom, and a nice, like, big pathway down the middle where they can all walk down. Nice and easy. And then we can, like, do this. We can fit absolutely shitloads of tables in if we do, like, a massive one all the way along like that. And then probably actually cut out the ones in the middle here. If you do 1 gap between them, then you can put the serving table at the top. That is a good idea, actually. Because I was just going to say we take out the entire 2 tables and then put it there. Well, it'd be 5, wouldn't it? And that would actually be symmetrical. Oh, God. Symmetry, man. I'm too obsessed. Ugh. At what point do you consider getting 2 serving tables, or is that never necessary? Because, like, surely 2 would be good. If you have so many prisoners, like a massive one like this, it would be a good idea to have twice the food available, right? Or is there no, like, capacity on the serving table? Can they put as much food in as they make? Because if we do actually need 2, or have a need for 2, then we could maybe put them, like, back to back like that. And then that would be nice. Oh, and then we have, like, a door here. Or, like, 2 doors here. Whatever. Please tell me that there is a need to do 2, because I like that idea. I'm gonna screenshot my canteen and post it in the fucking Discord. Okay, sure. I'll take a look at it. I do want to know, though, is there ever a need for 2 serving tables, or is that, like, really redundant and a bad idea? Because if not, I want to do this. And then we'll probably have the wall just go, like, up to there. The more serving tables, the more food can be in the canteen. Aha! So I am gratified if I do that. I'm doing that then. I like it. And then we'll probably put doors. Where do we put doors? Like one there and one there, maybe? Or move them over one, like that. Yeah, that'd probably be good. Yeah, and then we have... Right. Door. Okay, so it'll be like that. That'll be the canteen. We have a prison full of ragamuffins, again. Which you need when you have a lot of prisoners. Yeah, so it would be future-proofing, which was a big, like, idea I wanted to cover for this. Because I don't want to have to, like, completely redesign this again. But how many would that actually satisfy? So it's 8 a table. I'm going to say now I'm bad at maths, so I'm probably going to get this number wrong, and I'm going to probably count very slowly. But we can fit 8, 16, 32, oh no, 64, because I just double it again. 64 add 8 is 72, 80? Anyone else better at me than maths can confirm this, maybe? Would this, like, seat 80 prisoners? Because that seems really good to me. That would be pretty nice. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 10. So yeah, it is just 8 times 10. 80. I could have just done... That's a lot easier maths. 80 prisoners. Wow. That is pretty good. I like that. I think that is what we're going to do for the canteen, then. It's, like, quite neat and compact as well, because it does mean we can continue having it connected to this block like that. When these guys want to go for their dinner, they'll just go down this, like, straight corridor and do a left. Very simple. And then when these guys want their food, we can probably make these guys the minimum security people, since they'll have to go the furthest. They have to go up, right, and then left. It's like 1 turn longer than the maximum security people. Or we could even have their block connect to another bit here, so they can just go straight through like that. They don't even have to go outside. That could work. We also know we want to do a wall there. I shouldn't have demolished that, should I? Or bulldozed it, rather. I should have just got rid of the walls and left a big empty room. Because now what I want to do is, like, build foundations up to, like, there, I think. Before I do that, I should probably plan. It's better to know what I'm building before I start. I do know, at the very least, that this block is just going to be a very long one that goes like that. It's going to end here. Or at least it's going to end here for this bit. Because this bit is going to be a mirror of this block. Like, we could full-on literally just copy and paste the entire thing and do it upside down. That is, like... Yeah, that'd be perfect. And there's still room for expansion as well, so if we want more prisoners, we can copy-paste, like, just this bit and stick another one up here. And the same will go for down here. And that can just be a massive block for medium security, a massive block for minimum, and then we just have this, like, smaller one for maximum. Yeah, that sounds good to me, I think. Now, the question is, do we need a new kitchen? If we're having a bigger canteen, it probably makes sense to have a bigger kitchen as well, too, right? In which case, it's best to have the kitchen close by. So possibly the kitchen should go, like, here, on the opposite side of the corridor. I think that would be a good idea. Discord, that's what my canteen usually looks like. I won't bother pausing it, I'll just tab out and have a look. Oh, even using the games channel, nice. Oh, that looks so fancy. Oh, 2 serving tables. Even got bins. God, the luxury of bins. I did complain about bins. Look at all the cookers as well. Jesus. A lot of cookers. A lot of fridges. Oh, I do like it though. I love that you've like done the nice custom flooring, and I sort of like the brick walls better than the concrete ones. They're a lot nicer because there's like texture and colour. My prison is very bland and boring with like just grey concrete floors, grey concrete walls. It's only really this like tiny corner of the prison that looks decent because I've paid for fancier floors. Recycling. I'm a green man. Yes, very nice. I will have to invest in recycling bins as well. A lot of cookers? Yes, a lot of cookers, Hoy. Okay, yes, I'm fully caught up on that. Right, what was I saying? Kitchen here. Kitchen, very essential. It doesn't actually have to be that big, though. Does it? We probably want... Well, to take a page out of Hayden's book, we probably do want a big row of, like, fridges and cookers. It's just a question of how many. I like the idea of having fridges equal to, like, the space of the serving tables. In which case we have 10 slots, so that's 5 fridges. We could add... Oh, you know what would be really cool? Like, totally unnecessary. It would mean spending more money, but we could make, like, a walk-in freezer. Like, have it all part of the same kitchen, but actually build a wall, build a door, and have, like, fridges just in their own room, and then we can pretend it's a walk-in freezer. That would look really cool, but it would cost more money, and it wouldn't be very efficient. In fact, we probably wouldn't be able to put a door on it, because then it would count as a separate room, and then it'd just nag at me that it isn't a complete kitchen. But we could make it work. Oh god, I really want to do that now. I won't lie. We could do what, like, that, and then we have that walk-in freezer, basically. And then we have... I like doing that. I realize it sounds like I fart when I watched a VOD back. I was like, oh god, people are gonna think I fart. I'm just doing the thing, you know, where you like blow a raspberry with your lips when you don't know what to do. But sink there, maybe. Hang on. Wait, that's... Oh, we could do like 2 sinks there. And then we could do... No, I'm trying to think how we could like make this space efficient but also look nice. I don't really want to put the cookers right against the wall here. I thought about doing an island, but there's not much space. We could like put tables in as well. In fact, that's what you did, didn't it? I'm now going to like tab out and look at... Yeah, you have tables in your kitchen. I like that. Oh, you have an island as well. I'm stealing it. I have to steal it. I don't know how or where we'll do it because it's an even number, so it won't look nice. Maybe we put like a table there and a table there, and then like a thing to walk between, and then we put a cooker there and a cooker there. Cooker. Wall. Somewhat like that. Oh, I don't like it. I think I'm overthinking it. I'm trying to make it look too fancy and nice when it doesn't need to be this, like, over the top. Also, I don't like having a double door here for the walk-in freezer. I think I'll have to make it a single like that. Nah, I best leave it as a double, because at that point it's going to start affecting the efficiency and, like, how it actually runs, won't it? This probably isn't the most interesting thing to watch, but I really like planning this out like very specifically before I start building, because I make a lot of mistakes and I like second guess and change my mind when I'm building, just like winging it basically. Wait, can we fit a table in there? Tables are, yeah, they're 4 long, so we could put a table at the end there. That'd be good. Sink. Cooker. Or just cooker on both sides, and then sink, sink, wall. Single staff room door. Maybe another single staff room door there. Or actually... Wait, no, we want more than 2 cookers, don't we? Oh, you've made me, like, self-aware and almost paranoid now every time I say the word cooker, because it doesn't sound right. Every time I say the word cooker, I see the word in my head, and I'm seeing the different word. I'm seeing what you just typed out rather than C-O-O-K-E-R. God damn it, Hoy, why would you do this to me? Right, so that's a table, isn't it? Well, it's not. It's 4 white squares that represent a table. But it's going to be a table. We could just do, like, 4 cookers, like, back-to-back, make an island of cookers. Toasty chair, toasty chair, toasty chair. Not yet, funny man. Soon. I'll be totally honest, maybe not even this stream, but we will get round to it, I promise. Maybe that? That would be even more compact. That would be... I don't like it. I changed my mind already, I don't like it. Let's rethink it again. Okay, I'm on something here. I'm actually on something this time, I promise. No. Don't overthink it, mech. Don't overthink it. Who, stop? Hello, Splat. Who stopped dog? Who stopped dog? Forrest did. Forrest killed 2 dogs. Though I don't think that's what you're asking. I think you're asking, what's up, dog? In which case, not much. Just building a prison. How are you, Splat? Are you well? I hope you are well. This is a... Who is top dog? Definitely Forrest. Forrest, we've locked him in solitary confinement for like the next month. He's killed multiple people, including armed guards, including one which he killed through a door like this. He's killed 2 dogs. He's killed many fellow prisoners. He's basically just a serial killer. He is... You can see there when I hover over him at the bottom of his window, he is legendary because he's strong. Oh! Oh wait, no. No, he's still extremely tough, extremely volatile, extremely deadly. It's just for some reason showing up in a different order. He's also strong, stoical, fearless, expert fire, and a gang member. He does have his own gang, Splat. Let me show you this. Gang. He is the head of the Green Gang, which has 2 other guys here, Pratt and Jones, and he also has Hare, a fellow maximum security guy. And then we still have Billy No Mates, you know, the one blue guy. Paul Russell, leader of the Blue Gang, the only member of the Blue Gang. He just wants to be in a gang, but no one wants to join him. That door's locked. Oh, smart. Yeah, you can see in the green there, solitary, 266 hours left, because I just spammed the button. I don't want him getting out again. It's too dangerous. We're hoping that we can, like, get him set to death row when we have that set up. But Hayden has told me that that might not be possible. In fact, the only way it might be possible is if it's done automatically. Anyway, where was I? I was planning a kitchen. Not quite as interesting as talking about the escapades and crimes committed by Forrest. Oh, you know what? I could just do a big wall of cookers there. And then... Yeah, I could just leave it as that. Cookers there, fridges there, 2 tables here, 2 sinks here. Maybe even just a small table there as well. And then there's just plenty of walking room for them to, like, get around and actually cook the meals with. And then we have a door, like, there, not quite in the middle, but sort of in the middle. And then another one here. A hammer. Why was there a hammer in the showers? So yeah, I think that'll do it for the kitchen. Right, you know what? I'm actually going to do it. I'm going to build the foundations for the kitchen here. Good time to autosave. I'm going to put it on max speed. You know what? I'm going to just cancel visitation as well. I think "you know what" is my phrase of the day today. I've been saying that a lot. Policy. Visitation. No. No visitation allowed because we're getting rid of it. Let's... I swear I just heard someone cackling. Oh wait, is it the dog sleeping? Mr. Wuffles and Apollo. Maybe. I think they were just yipping while they were sleeping. Yeah, let's bulldoze visitation. Let's bulldoze, like, the lot out here as well. Okay. It's good to go. Max speed, let's just let this unfold. Requires entrance? Ah, it'll be fine. I know what I'm doing. Walls, doors. Do we want... Yeah, we'll have a normal staff door because the staff just let them in when the prisoners are working in the kitchen, so that'll be fine. For now, I won't put the new doors in the canteen here. Oh! Oh! Ed Hare murdered a dog handler. Ed Hare murdered guard dog. Mr. Wuffles is dead. Oh. Ed Hare, please. Age 20. How could you do this? You son of a bitch. He's trying to become the new Forest. That was a weird sound. Oh, France has just been tased near the entrance. Come on, someone needs to deal with Ed Hare. He's just killed a dog. Look at Discord again. I tried to copy your design plan, lol. Right, let me see. Oh, you've even one-upped me now. Oh, you bastard. That looks so good. How could you do this to me? I thought mine was not going to look good, but this looks so much better than what mine's going to look like. You got the bigger walk-in fridge where you've got, like, actual tables. You got tables everywhere. You got more cookers. Oh, you son of a bitch, Hayden. Now you're going to make me want to rethink mine, and I just spent, what, like 15 minutes or something ridiculous just planning out a kitchen which we haven't built yet? Where's he gone? I tab out and miss for a second. Where is... Ed Hare? Where's Ed Hare gone? Ed Hare? Am I blind? Is he, like, right here? So, oh, there he is. He's unconscious. Good. Son of a bitch. He will never be the same Forest. He came close. He killed a dog and its handler. That's a pretty major crime in my books. God damn it. I really thought today was going to be different. I thought today was just going to be a lot calmer and nicer, but no, we're having plenty of deaths. We've even had some escapes as well. Good grief, it never quite works out here, does it? Also, we need hot water for this. God, how am I going to do this? Oh, yeah, the hot water has, like, any distance, doesn't it? So we can just do that. Lewis is trying to smuggle something into the showers. Oh. Oh, what was that? Did someone, like, try tase a prisoner through the fence there? Or... Adam Franz found weapons. Alexander Lewis found weapons. Okay. Oh, how are we doing for this? We still haven't met the requirements for 2 days of low-variety meals. How difficult. I just want to build my own kitchen here, goddammit. What was that? Oh, more chaos happening? Amazing. Is that? I thought that was like a big crate of bacon then, but it's just pipes. What is happening? Like, my lads need to get the shit together here. It just feels like chaos again. I don't know what is happening. Like, this door's broken. The showers are, like, spewing out water. They have been for days now. I don't know whether prisoners are coming or going. Maybe it is time we do hire more guards. Oh, we at least need another dog handler anyway. Couple more guards. Just 2. I thought about getting more armed guards, but I don't feel like it. I want to get more normal guards first before we consider getting more armed ones. Okay, now back to this. Or maybe not. Because I really actually do want to replan this now. I like your walk-in freezer much better than mine. I'm going to steal that. This is your fault, Hayden. You brought this upon yourself. More planning. That is a better use of space as well, I think. Wait, what is that? Oh, is that a round table in the corners? Maybe? Wait, so you have a table in the middle like that. Oh, that is so much better, though. And then you've got, like, more of a door, so it is actually closed in as well. And what did I have, like, over here? I like having the table between the 2 sinks as well. That's pretty good. I think I'll just put a sink there, though. I like the cooker islands. Those are a really good idea. I want to steal those, but I don't really have the space. I think if I want to do them, I have to do it like that, maybe? But even then, that's like a bit cramped. Thank you, thank you. I am indeed a kitchen architect. Not even adding his own twist. Absolute plagiarism. Well, he plagiarized it from me in the first place. I was the one that came up with the walk-in freezer idea. Though probably not the first person to ever come up with that. I'll put 2 cookers there. I will put a table. You invented walls. Yes, I did. I am the sole creator of walls. I'll put like a long table there. Another sink over here. Probably gonna forget what these dots all mean because it all looks the same. I want to put bins in as well. Bins is a really good idea. And it's a good way to like fill one tile gaps. Remember to add waste bins so workers don't need to run around looking for one. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know bins were even a thing, to be honest, until I saw that picture of Hayden's canteen. Discord again, just copy that, lol. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, super long tables, so we don't actually have to have a gap between them like that. Can't believe you're doing this to me, making me, like, redesign everything. I do like the super long tables like that. It looks a lot better. I'm so, like, conflicted here, because on one hand, fuck you, Hayden, for coming up with something better than me, but on the other, thank you for also sharing it and giving me the idea to do it myself. God damn it. Why must people be more creative than me? I need to focus on the kitchen first, because I'm halfway through doing this now. I do want to do my own twist, though, like Splat says. I don't want to just, like, straight up copy the exact layout. I just want to steal, like, bits and pieces. Like, I liked your walk-in freezer better, having, like, a table in the middle. I liked that. But then I also have to work with the confines and the limitations of my space. So, like, this wall here, this is a hard wall. That's, like, non-negotiable. Hey, who's gonna know? Wink, wink. I'll know. You'll know. Apparently 8 other people watching might know, depending if they're in the Discord or not. Probably not. But, you know, just me knowing alone will be too much. Tables in the middle, maybe? Just because? No. This space really is just the biggest problem. The fact it's an even number and it's only 4 tiles, that is the biggest problem here, I think. Table, I'll put a bin there and I'll do it like that just so I know that that is a bin. Table. Sink. Yeah, because this is still going to be too wide. That is just to represent the bin that is there. Build cookers there. I'm building cookers at the end there like that. And then... sink, maybe? Or maybe cooker... cooker and table. Actually, you know what? We could just use, like, fences or something, couldn't we, to represent different objects. Yeah, like that. So tables can be these blank squares. Right, that is a lot easier to understand. And then... right, so what have we got so far? 4 cookers, 1 sink. We need more sink and more cookers, I think. Let's go for, like, the same on this side as well. But then we're like a weird shape here or a weird number. I think we want the walls up to there. We know that much. We want... this is silly. I could do, like, the island instead of having them against the wall like that. If I bump it up a little bit... hang on, let me have another look at yours. Yeah, it is literally just back to back. Oh, I like the table that's halfway between the 2 islands. That's nice. I don't have enough space for that, though. There I go doing that sound again. Like that. And then I could put a table on the end, maybe. Just there. Let's have another look. More bins, maybe? So... oh, wait. Oh, I'm mixing up the tables and bins, aren't I? So that's going to be a bin. These are tables. Let me do it the other way around, then. So, tables are the empty squares. Actual stuff is the normal squares. So, bin. We need another bin. I have an idea. Let's do this. So, 2 bins at the end, table at this end, cookers in the middle. We can pretend the bins are like recycling and then general rubbish, even though they'll look the same, probably. Whenever I have space, I don't know what to put there. Bin. Yeah, that's a good policy, actually. As it stands, though, we currently have... like that. I think that's not bad. Ignore the fact that there's this, like, wall and dead space and stuff here, because this is all totally changing as well. Like, that's coming next, after we've sorted out the canteen and kitchen. Just have another look at yours. Sinks. We have 1 sink. We could put another sink somewhere. Where have you put your door as well? Oh, you enter the canteen via the kitchen. I mean, no, you enter the kitchen via the canteen. It's not, it's got its own entrance. Oh, I like the, like, double doors you've got on the walk-in freezer as well. Wait. Have you, for that, walk-in freezer, if you, like, cheesed it a bit, so that walk-in freezer, like, counts as the same kitchen, and those doors are actually built to the side, and there's still a gap there. It just looks like it's open all the time or something, maybe. Or is the walk-in fridge not actually a part of the kitchen? It really doesn't matter, because I think I'm just going to leave mine as is with outdoors anyway. I mean, we don't have to have, like, space for 2 on... oh, but it looks terrible. Gotta do that. We could do another bin here as well to fill the gap. So 2 bins. Do we don't need multiple sinks, do we? 1 sink is probably fine. Will take him so long, dogs will perish. Yeah. I've got it paused now as well. I'll at least unpause it for you. Kitchen is only used for the canteen, so why not join them? Well, my thinking is that it's, like, easier for the prisoners to, like, get in and take stuff. Like, with my current layout, I suppose prisoners go in anyway, because they work there, don't they? Still, with my current layout, I want a corridor going down the middle, and I'm, like, pressed for space anyway, so I don't think I can just have them attached. It is a good idea, though. There is no reason not to do that unless it is, like, for aesthetical or spatial reasons. I think that'll do me for now, though. We don't need a second sink, really. What matters is the fridges and the cookers, I think. I think having just one sink will probably be fine. Maybe. Now second guessing it straight away, as usual. Am I actually building a door yet? Because I want to cancel that now. Okay, I'll just try it as is. It'll be fine. I will put a door there. And then I will probably also put a door on this wall. Maybe. Because I could actually probably build, like, the new storage room here. That would probably be a good spot for it, because then they can just go right next door to get any food. Whereas here they have to go all the way over here to get it. Okay. Speed fort. I don't even want to look at this right now. It's just half done and a mess, and there's, like, random blood puddles everywhere. Come on, lads. Get to work. Guess I'll just take the chance to have a drink. You know what? I need to blow my nose as well, so 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. And just in time to see that this is, like, nearly done as well. Because after I've taken out that fence, I also want to build foundations here next. Oh, look at that. That's a lovely mess. Wait, yeah, they're set to demolish this as well, right? Yeah, they are. I think. Or bulldoze, rather. Yeah, okay. Have you messed around with the deployment scheduler? The deployment scheduler? I've messed around with deployment, and I mess around with the schedule, but not the deployment scheduler. Schedule. Oh yeah, by schedule I mean the one for programs here. I'm guessing that's a different one to the one you're thinking of. For deployment... Oh, deployment scheduler. Oh god, I don't think I even want to do that right now. That sounds like it's going to be... Oh god, yeah, you set deployments for different times of day, I guess? That's pretty cool, but a little bit daunting right now. I think right now I'm just happy with them doing the same deployment 24/7. We have, like, our patrols in maximum security here. That isn't really paying off. We have our patrols in the normal cell blocks here, which I think is paying off. Like, they sniff out drugs a few times, but other than that, it's not really anything happening. So, yeah, I think I'm fine for now. Oh, they built it. Nice. Right. Wall. Wall, wall, wall. I'll put it down speed 3 as well now. And maybe... Oh, maybe we shouldn't, like, build the foundation here yet, because that'll just take all our money. We should probably finish the kitchen first. Your visitation is a lot bigger compared to mine too, lol. Well, not anymore, it's not, because it's currently being demolished. So... How is your visitation bigger as well? I had, like, visitation for 6 prisoners at a time, which I thought was, like, a little amount. I guess I could put, like, the tables right next to each other. How many prisoners do you have, Hayden? Right. What am I doing? Nothing yet? Yeah, I've done the walls. I guess I do the objects. Oh, I need to do the lights as well. Someone's probably going to have to remind me to do the lights, because I'm probably going to forget. Okay, so 6 cookers is pretty good. Fridge. And I'm out of money. You know what? I don't feel like waiting. I'm going to take a loan for the first time. Loan. Is it in grants? Where's grants? I have to turn my head sideways. Grants. Yes. Yes. That's it? I can only have 2.5 grand? That is the biggest loan I can get? Oh my god. I need more than that. I guess I'll have to make do. No? That way? I think that's the right way. Recycling bin, here they are. There we go. Table. Table small. Up there. Yes, nice. Big tables. Yes, there we go. Table small. Ah, there we go. Got a kitchen underway now. And we can actually pay back a little bit of the loan. One time. Just to save us on the interest we'll be paying. Hello, mathematics. How are you doing? I hope you are well. It's good to see you in chat again. I'm afraid you're probably catching the tail end of the stream here because I'm probably going to end shortly, but you're here now, and that's what matters. Only 80. I mean, that's still more than I've got right now. And apparently I had a bigger one than you. I use visitation booths, not the tables too. You can loan more once you pay off the first loan. Oh, I see. Super good. Ah, glad to hear it. How are you? Not bad myself, thank you for asking. I'm finally getting into the flow of this stream. It was a bit of a slow start, and I kept like running out of things to say, and I was feeling a little bit low energy, to be honest, but feeling pretty good now. Thank you for asking. Just building a new kitchen. Bouncing designs back with Hayden. I came up with the idea for a walking freezer, then Hayden went and did it better than me, so I'm stealing his design now. I'm also stealing the brand new concept of bins. These are the first bins in my entire prison. Oh, lights. Almost forgot. Pretty important, especially for a kitchen. Corners, maybe? And where have you placed your lights? Oh, of course, you've got a... Oh no, that isn't an odd number, is it? You've put them, like... It looks like it's, like, perfectly between the cookers, which is what I'd want to do, but... I guess it's just perspective, isn't it? My headcanon is that this game is in the 90s. The tech is too old to be a modern prison. Yeah, that's a pretty cool headcanon. I mean, it makes sense as well, because I think I mean, there's the electric chair, isn't there? I think for executing prisoners these days. For, like, prisoners on death row, they tend to use lethal injection more these days, don't they? I guess it also depends on place to place. He had to Google what bin was. Never heard of one before in his entire life. This is true, I did have to Google it. I think we should just, like, space the lights out like this, maybe. It's going to kill my demand for symmetry, but I'm just going to put one in the fridge there. That that sound is terrible. I like that they're not even, like, moving at all, and it's still making the sound as though, like, 20 people are trying to balance on a single chair on a chalky floor. I don't do death row at all. I refer to TVs and computers definitely on the older side. I use a mod that added flat screen TVs. Nice. Okay, let's wire this up then, shall we? Easy way is to do it that way. Okay, I mean, it's all automatically wired up pretty much anyway. It was just those two cookers, because we have an existing network directly below, which is pretty good. And let us now make the transition, shall we? Because this is technically functional now. Kitchen. Bye-bye, old kitchen. Hello, new kitchen. Failed sink. Ah, we do... Oh. Shit. Oh, you know what? I didn't consider that we could literally just move the old ones. All that money spent on new stuff when we have the old ones here. God damn it. Well, I guess we're dismantling and selling it all. Oh, also the sprinkler. We should move that, right? Put one, like, there. In fact, should we steal a sprinkler from somewhere else as well? Where is one? The canteen. Maybe not from there. Actually, yeah, let's steal it from the canteen. I think I say canteen a little bit weirdly, don't I? I feel like I place too much emphasis on the first half of the word. I say canteen. 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 No, canteen's right. Let's put one over here, and then let's put the other one in this corner as well. I imagine that the smaller TVs are in black and white and the big ones is in colour. I think that works with like my headcanon as well, because the small ones like literally have the antennas. They do look like old TVs, don't they? Whereas the big ones, mind you, the big ones do have like really big fat backs as well. I think your headcanon that this is set in the 90s is probably really accurate, because that is a very big, chunky, old-style TV, isn't it? Or at like the least early 2000s or something. Oh, we need to plumb it in as well. Shit. If I want to drag to mass dismantle, but does that mean they're going to get rid of all these ingredients? Hopefully not. I don't think it does. I think they're not included, maybe. It is going to get rid of the lights, but that's not a problem, really, because we can probably reuse those lights elsewhere at some point. To be fair, if I was a warden, I wouldn't be putting a £1,000 flat screen TV in a prison evil. Yeah, no, neither would I. Oh, I get you. So you're saying, like, if you are putting a TV in the prison, you're not going to splash out for a fancy modern one anyway, yeah. I mean, maybe for the staff room like this, you'd probably get a nice one, but for, like, the prisoner common room, yeah, they're probably getting an old TV. Tubes are much more sturdy as well, and much easier to fix. I can't really comment on that. I'm not an electrician or anything like that. I'll just take your word for it. Minus 277. Let's sell some stuff. Fridge? Sure. We're probably not going to need the old kitchen stuff because we just paid for all the new ones, right? So let's sell these. Cooker. Let's sell the guard locker as well, because we won't need more of them, I don't think. Medical bed? Now, let's actually hold on to that. Bench, we'll hold on to that as well. I might change the door to the kitchen to blue, because I also really liked how that looked on yours, Hayden. Another thing to steal. Sink, yeah. Ironing board. Let's hold on to that. Capacitor, yes. Because we've already got all of them on that. Unless, can you get them in the corners as well? I bet you can, now that I just sold that capacitor. I bet you're also allowed to put them on the corners, and that counts. Cooker. What is under there? Fridge, yes. Sell. Okay, we've got a decent bit of money now. Let's pipe these things up. I like that, that's nice. Do we need to pipe in the fridges? Apparently not. No, they're alright. No, of course we'd have to pipe in the fridges. Blah, blah, blah. You can put them in the corners, but they don't add any power. Oh. Oh, you just do it because it looks nicer. Okay, fair enough then. Why does it look really empty? I don't... I hate it. Why does it looks empty on these sides, but I know as soon as I add anything to the sides, it's gonna look too crowded. Let me have a look at yours. Oh, you do have like one gap rather than two gap. God. I just sold the sinks and stuff as well. I could put like more sinks and things along the side here. What am I like? I'm just going to leave it because what matters most is that I have a functional kitchen for the time being. That said, I do want a nice floor. Oh, we didn't even get a fancy flooring in there, but I'm going to get a fancy flooring in here. It's got to be the checkered floor. How about the walk-in freezer? Metal floor? Great. Metal floor is 4 times cheaper, and it's like the same sort of vibe I want, so I'm going to do the metal floor. Okay, that's cool. Nice. And then next, when we have enough money, we're going to extend the canteen like this. And we're probably going to... In fact, no, we're not going to extend it that much, because I'm also going to steal Hayden's canteen idea where he puts, like, 3 tables together, because I like how that looks better. I did all work periods right after meals, since the cooks can definitely handle the cooking, but get overloaded with dishes. Ah. That's an interesting idea. I wouldn't have thought that deeply, to be honest, about like placing the work times differently depending on workload. I'm just too simple like that. That table looks a bit weird at the end like that. Oh well. It's good to see the kitchen working. It's also a lot closer to the canteen as well, so I imagine food will get delivered a lot more efficiently now. Okay, very nice. Have they fixed up maximum security? Yes, they have. How is my boy Forrest doing in solitary? Still 224 hours to go. Lovely. Wait. Look. He's apparently got 231 years to serve. Because his accounts of murder while he's been in the prison, I guess, have gone through. I don't remember him having 231 years before. I don't know, maybe he did. Oh, I wish the prison log didn't clear. In my opinion, the prison log should be, like, permanent. It should have absolutely everything in here since they arrived. Or if, like, that's too much, you should at least be able to sort by date. Oh, Hayden, is this your character? Yeah, it is Hayden. What have you done? You're in solitary. 2 cells down from Forrest. God help you. If he gets out. He has been known to kill men through the door as well, so maybe he could do it round a corner and through a second door. Prison log. You were found with weapons. God damn it, Hayden. End my punishment. Oh, you're in there for less than an hour. You'll be out in a minute anyway. Can't believe you do this. Prisoners are immortal unless you enable aging. So yes, wait. Okay, first of all, I didn't know aging was a thing. I just thought that was like automatic. I hope I've got it enabled. And secondly, immortal. I mean, I guess that's the same point either way. I didn't need to break it into 2 points, but I really don't like the sound of that. I would much rather Forrest have like a heart attack or something within the next year at age 43, and we just be done with him. In the event that he can't get on death row for some reason. Oh, look at the thingy, the kitchen, nice and functional. It already looks filthy. Just look at the tables. Mine does look so much emptier than yours, Hayden. Like, yours just looks nicer. I think because you have less sort of dead space in the sense that, like, I've got this entire bottom wall here, which is basically dead space because it's just 2 tables. Whereas your placement of tables is, like, between actual functional objects. So you've got, like, cooker, table, cooker. It's a very new thing. The base mode is Immortal Prisoners. That's disappointing. I don't want that. I want my prisoners to die of old age. Also, I want to fill these corners with something. Oh, we could do a bin. Oh, there is... Oh, shit, there is actually 2 different types of bins. Hang on, let me get rid of that bin. And I'll put a normal one there next to it. Because if I have 2 bins next to each other, I want, like, 1 green, 1 blue. As for this corner... No, we can't put a tree in there. Don't be silly. Oh, shit. Right, windows. That is a thing. I don't know about you guys, but I never bother with windows. I forgot they were a thing. I remember seeing them when I played, like... Well, when I, like, first played, because these have been here since, like, basically the start, right? But... God, do you guys use windows? Just, like, putting a window here? I imagine it helps with the prison cell quality, but we haven't got a single window in the entire prison. Damn. Anyway, back to the kitchen here. Gravestone, 77. Could put a little gravestone in. Nah. Normal windows. Oh, look at that. A chandelier. An ornate lantern. A couplet banner. Wall panel red. Huh. Spiderweb. Okay. Jack-o'-lantern, nice. There's a lot of, like, seasonal and event stuff here, isn't there? You make a bit of money from the recycling bins. Oh, dear. Well, it looks nicer if we have 2 different ones, I think. It looks realistic, rather than just the same bin everywhere. Shop counter. A shop counter, really? A wide sofa brown, an unmanned searchlight. Wait, we have a couple of those, don't we? We have... Oh, we have some... Oh no, these are floodlights, not searchlights. A filing cabinet fancy. Be a bit silly. There isn't really much to put in these corners. I think you put a single tile table in, didn't you, Hayden? Wherever that is. Yeah, I use Windows. You use Windows, Hoy? Damn. I don't, since then 200-year sentence isn't really 200 years. With immortality, you can actually do longer sentences. Yeah, but it's like more realistic, isn't it? Like, a life sentence is meant to be for the rest of your life. So if they die beforehand, that is still technically their whole life. A sofa? No. I wonder if there's, like, a way, like, if we put, like, 2 sofas on either side, we could, like, make it look like something else. No. Be a bit silly still. A radio? We could do a radio. That actually wouldn't look too... Oh, you know what? We could do a radio in here. So they can listen to the radio while they're cooking. Just, like, stick that in the corner here. Oh, I've got to do it. A painting? Nah. How much is the penny? $150. I think you get like 20 pounds per bag of waste, then they take it away if it's recycling waste. Well, we've got mostly recycling anyway, so they're probably still just going to use the recycling mostly. So it's not that bad. Imagine literally having an 800-year sentence. Must have done some pretty bad stuff if that's the case. Oh look, there's an outdoor table. It's very big. Huh. Bunk beds as well. Oh, look at that. We could have, like, bunk beds, people sharing cells. I'm discovering lots of stuff in here. An ox statue. Oh. It can only go outside, unfortunately. That would have been perfect in here. Chinese lanterns it is. I can't think of anything else. Just sort of makes me feel like this is a Chinese takeaway or something now. Guess who's back? Welcome back, funny man. I didn't know you... Huh. Oh, you did. Okay. Hello as well, Lanky. How are you doing? I made you a VIP, by the way. Just for fun, because I made Brat a VIP earlier. And I just saw you as well. I was like, oh, you know what? Lanky can be a VIP. We had good times. Could put sprinklers in the corner. I've got sprinklers like here. Oh, you were meaning in the freezer? Nah, Chinese lanterns. Much better. Colourful. What was that? That was a weird sound. Someone like step on a cat or something. What the hell? Oh. I mean, some people got double or triple life sentences, like the founder of the Silk Road website got life imprisonment for 2 times. Yeah, but that's because a life imprisonment, like, a life sentence actually equates to a fixed number. It doesn't just automatically mean as long as they're alive. I think, like, depending on the country, life does mean, like, a set number. It's, like, 40 years or 60 years, something like that. Or maybe I'm just chatting shit. I always have to add that clause, because I never know for certain. I don't want to be, like, spreading misinformation. Sad face. Nah, we still have good times, Lanky. Discrimination. Time to riot. Murder a few guards. Nice kitchen, not gonna lie. I mean, it could be better. Hayden did one-up me with his design, I think. But like I say, I'm just limited by the space I'm building within. I couldn't really do it any bigger than that. Because of what I want and for future-proof. Dog's dead. Whoa. Dog's dead? Again? Another one? Ah, Apollo. Who did that? Ed Hare. You son of a bitch. Okay, not as intense as Forest, but it's still getting 3 days in solitary, I say. What a son of a bitch. Why people killing the dogs? I know this is the 4th dog we've lost. I can't believe it. These people are absolute savages. Adam France murdered Ed Hare. You know what? I'll take it. I Adam France. I think he's earned the right to go down to medium security. Yeah, justice, exactly. Don't question it. Like I say, it's like gladiator rules. You gotta, like, earn your freedom. He's going to slowly graduate. The more people he kills that we don't like, the further, like, down he'll go until we just let him go out the front door. Light them all on fire, free fire, mass murder. God, you just want them all dead, don't you, funny man? Not so funny, man. Oh god, now I remember the meme of Mechbots is VIP online kit and not mod. I can barely remember that. It vaguely rings a bell, but... So, real talk for like 2 seconds. How big of an issue is it actually going to be that I've just made this maximum security prisoner a medium one? Oh god, the game's just automatically putting back up to maximum. No, medium. I want to reward him for his good deed, that's all. He was a son of a bitch, was Ed Hare. He had it coming. Deserved it. Actually dished out my punishment for me. I was in the middle of giving him 3 days in solitary, which would be 3 days without access to a toilet or a bed. I have noticed that they do actually get food, it's just they have to open the doors to give it to them. Which is unfortunate. Oh, Russell, man, what are you doing? Put him in a cell with Forrest and let the winner leave. I am really liking the sound of making just a gladiator pit, honestly. Just leaving 2 prisoners in, 1 remains, or 1 leaves. I made minimum security aqua blue. I couldn't handle those grey words, could barely read. Aqua blue, very nice, very fancy, which does remind me, I was going to put a blue door here, wasn't I? And it would match the... that's why it looks so good in your kitchen, Hayden, because it matches the blue bins you have everywhere. Alright, let's dismantle the green door and put a blue door in instead. Right, here we go. Door. Wrong door. No, it's not an object. I'm still constantly thinking it's an object. Will this actually separate it and make it a different room? I don't think it will it, actually? And that is what you did as well, isn't it? You put double doors. I didn't know double doors were a thing like that. Or I think I did, I just forgot about them. You will regret that statement. Makes sense, seems more like the math type anyway. Discord, yes, there's the Discord. Be nice of you to join. You can also set it to ping you every time I go live if that's something you're interested in. You just react to the bot in the welcome channel. And then you'll get a nice little ping every time I'm live. Sometimes you even get 2, maybe even 3 pings in a night if my internet's playing badly. Want me to send you a pic of my prison in Discord? Go for it if you want. Hayden's been sending pictures of his like canteen and kitchen design and stuff. Who knows, maybe I'll actually get like inspiration and it'll be nice. Well, it probably will be nice because by the sounds of it, your prison's like a paradise. These guys look really desaturated. Is it because they're just outside and it's overcast? It's gotta be right. Also, is it warm in here now? I should actually check. Since I've put the radiator in, is it working? Ah, look at that. It is a comfortable 20 degrees. 21 at the warmest. And 17 degrees in the coldest corner of solitary. Actually, no, 16 is the coldest corner of solitary. The showers are also 18 degrees, though you get warmer when you take a shower anyway, so... Literally being poured on by hot water, so... Or maybe it's cold water, depends. Do you guys take cold showers? I don't mind a cold shower now and again. I find them really refreshing and, like, energizing. Especially in, like... I mean, in summer it makes the most sense to get one then, because it's always red hot anyway, so to take a cold shower, it can just be so... Well, yeah, refreshing, like I said before. Cools you right down. Foot cold showers, I'm not a fish. I don't take as many as I used to. I think in my old withered age, I can't handle them as much. No, I'm not old. But, yeah, I don't take them as much as I used to. I used to take them, like, basically every shower was cold, or I guess at least, like, sort of tepid. Maybe not outright cold. It could have always gone colder, but it was always on the colder side, I guess, overall. Apparently they are good for muscle relaxation or something. I would have thought it was the opposite, to be honest, because, you know, when you, like, go into cold water, you stiffen right up, don't you? Like, you go really stiff, so I guess that's your muscles tightening up rather than relaxing, but maybe after a few seconds or minutes you do settle and you loosen up more. Maybe. I sent the pic, let me have a look. Oh, that is a really small map, isn't it? You did say you were playing on the small map. What's all that stuff at the top of the screen? Is it like wind turbines or something? I like the yard area in the bottom middle though, like how you've actually got grass. It's a nice change to like the dirt and gravelly floor, which is like default. Also looks like you've got a... I thought it was a basketball court first, but it's clearly not because that isn't in the game, is it? The graveyard on the right. Oh, is that what that was on the right of the screen? That's just a graveyard. As if you've even had deaths in that prison. Suppose it's hard to avoid, at least at the start, right? Used to taken as well, Lanky. Yeah, I mean, like I say, it is just like really energizing. After I had a cold shower and I got out, I just felt wide awake and ready to go, so it was really good to do sometimes. Probably because of the lower heart rate. Solar and wind power. How do I do that then? Solar and wind power, is that like a modded thing, or is that in the game? I didn't mean to click that. Might have you have thy download of War Robots? No, I haven't, funny man. I'm sorry to say. It is one of the DLCs. Oh, I keep forgetting there's like DLC for this game. DLC which I do not have. How many DLCs is there? You can like see from... Oh, it's from the main menu, isn't it, where you can see from the side. It also says here that there's Undead DLC. I have seen pictures of that, like when I'm loading up the game, that it adds like zombies and stuff. Pretty mental. Could be fun, actually. Maybe that's something I could do, like, before we, like, miss Halloween or something. Like, we could finish off this game by just turning on, like, zombie mode or whatever that adds. Green DLC. Do you like my common room and the gym? It's a little bit hard to see. Let me see if I can open it and zoom in. I can't zoom in much. Oh, I can zoom in if I do that. Oh, you got workshop in the top left as well. Those tables almost look blood-stained, but I'm guessing that's not blood. What's that in the very middle as well? Is that like... Wait, is your canteen like a diner? Like, those are like diner booths, what you've got for tables and chairs? I don't like tabbing out for too long, because, you know, you guys are watching this screen. I could share the screen, but a bit of a pain to do that. It's a restaurant, of course it is. Oh, then you've got your cells along the bottom right there, some on the left. You really do just have, like, cells all... Wait, your cells have just wooden doors. You don't even have, like, jail doors on them. Oh, there's your common room. Pool tables, sofas. To be fair, I don't think my common room's that bad, to be honest. I've also got a pool table. Let me have a look. Yeah, I've got... It's not as big, it's not as glamorous as yours, but I've more or less got, like, the same or similar furniture. I've also got a pretty fancy gym. I still really like having the boxing ring. But at the same time, I still wish we could have added, like, an indoor basketball court. Maybe there's a mod that does that. That'd be cool. I do like how it looks outside when it gets colder in this game. The way it all, like, desaturates and it actually looks colder. It's a pretty cool effect. Wooden doors are easier. My prisoner worked laundry and mail, and it was very hard with jail doors. Ah, I see. Do you ever have problems with them trying to escape, or is that just not a thing that happens anymore when you have a prison like that? One of the DLCs adds a restaurant room where outdoor people come in and your prisoners cook for them, can make money. Genie, what the fuck? That's weird. Okay. Sure, why not? Yes, but I use the restaurant tables in my canteens as well, of course. This guy cooks in a very interesting way. Sometimes it even looks like he's like dual wielding the weird toilet brush he's using to clean these trays. Interesting. Yeah, wait, yeah, he's cleaning, isn't he? He isn't cooking. That is a massive stack of food trays. Jesus, that's like as tall as him. Oh, what's going on? Sacriel, you committing sacrilege? What are you doing? Oh, is that a custom character? Yeah, it is. You can tell because it's got a slightly strangely, like, uncanny and realistic head compared to everyone else. Not sure what country it's in, but there is a restaurant that's entirely ran by prisoners. Sweden, if I had to guess. Oh, I remember seeing, like, either on Reddit or on my local news or something, I can't remember, a restaurant that opened, but they wouldn't recruit or wouldn't hire anyone except prisoners. That's like the same thing what you're talking about, isn't it? Like, it was to like be a chance to give people a new start after they've come out of prison, because it's often quite hard for people just out of prison to get employment, isn't it? 'Cause I guess it doesn't look good on the record, and people don't like the idea of hiring convicts or ex-convicts. Oh, what's going on? Hornybrook. His crime was being horny, presumably. Horny with an eye, though. Oh, don't you dare hurt the dog. Who is this dog? This is Steve. Oh, Steve the dog. I don't know what breed he's meant to be, but I love him. Luckily, he has gotten away. Back to his handler. Nice. Didn't get hurt. However, he did hurt Hornybrook. My favourite type of seasoning. Favourite type of seasoning? Was that in response to something I said? I should dismantle these doors and also, like, try and catch it straight away, because if I don't, there's just going to be a big hole. Also, look at that wall. Interesting. Let's remove. Yeah, I'm just going to, like, fixate on these two doors and build a wall in as soon as it's done. Oh, here we go. Wall. Wall. And I should also set top priority, shouldn't I? There we go. Good God, I hope no one escapes. Most of my escapes stem from this happening. Just me, like, replacing doors with walls in, like, the short time when nothing is there. Blah, 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 blah. I posted a few close-up pics. I'll take a look in a second. Mathematics. It's Gromit, you fiend. What you mean you don't know what kind of dog he is? Gromit is my favourite breed of dog. He is a bit of a Gromit, though, isn't he? Hang on, where is he? Is he in the kennel now? Is he on patrol? There he is. Yeah, he is a bit of a Gromit. He doesn't have, like, Gromit spot. Wait, does Gromit have spots? Like, a big, like, patch on his side or something? No, I'm probably making that up, right? What is that? Is that, like, a spent shotgun cartridge? I asked this earlier, and this one really does look more like a shotgun cartridge than, like, a pillbox. Are you excited for the new Arctic Monkeys album tonight, young man? I like the Arctic Monkeys, but I don't really, like, follow them that actively. So, truth be told, I can't say I am, though I'm sure I would probably like it if I listened to them. I've never not liked a song by the Arctic Monkeys. It's just like I say, I don't actively follow them. I don't actively follow many musicians or artists, to be honest. Only like one or two bands. Glad you're so buzzing. Cheers. Yes, I am buzzing. Gromit is the same as a chicken from Chicken Run. Yes. That is a universal breed of chicken and dog. Clear. Yes, my favourite breed. We don't have much money, as usual. I don't think we can get... Oh wait, have we done the nutrition thing? Hidden, I am not sure what's happening here, but it's definitely been 2 days by now since we set the food quality, so what is going on? I'm holding you accountable, even though it clearly wouldn't have worked with my idea either. Policy. Low quantity, low variety, set to all. Or has it actually just not been 2 days? I swear it's been like a week or something since we did that. Serve a single, you had 2 food times in your schedule. Oh, but it says serve a single. Oh. But how do I, like, do that then? Do I just have to manually change it after the first meal? Or is it really wanting me to fiddle around and change my entire regime just for this grant? I don't want to change this regime. I put too much time into it as is. I don't want to ruin it. If that's the case, I will genuinely cancel the grant because I cannot be fucked doing it. Regime and only have 1 eating time in schedule. I suppose I can just temporarily set it to, like, something else. Something that'll... Right, okay, so after the yard, that is temporarily going to become lockup time. No, not the yard itself. Wrong one. Please, please do not let me forget that this is... Oh, God, I did the wrong one, didn't I? Was it free time before? I think it was. Right, after free time, not after yard. Please don't let me forget that this is eating time. Maximum security is 6 and 7, medium is 7 and 8, minimum is 8 and 9. Gotta try and remember that. For 2 days now we're going to have to run it. Oh, there we go. Now the progress is working. Thank you for your help, though, Hayden. Just make them free time for now? Nah, they don't deserve it. Gotta be locked up. One of my prisoners have a 104.1 year sentence. Remember, this is an immortal prison. I think mine's immortal too, right? In which case, we've got Forest for a long time. Unfortunately. Right, I said I'd have a look at your zoomed in pictures, didn't I? Let me just close a couple windows. Just make them free time. No, I did say this. You just never changed it. Well, I miss your message then, sorry. I have been missing messages a lot more often lately. I think it's, what's the word? A unfortunate side effect of more people watching and chatting, which is good in of itself. It just comes with a cost. Right. Zoomed in pictures, cells and solitaries. Aha, yeah, I see your solitary, so you've got like a shower block there with a shower, a drain, and a toilet on it in one tile, yep. Very excited for you to see my close-ups, especially the cells. You heard him, guys, let's all leave. No, please. You're all I have. I did, yeah. Right, what was... I just heard a load of, like, cha-ching sounds. Like, what was all that money just going in and out? Oh, God, I can see it there. Staff meals, cash flow. Oh, right. Is that cash flow because they emptied the recycling? Because you said recycling gives you money, right? Repairs, library books, staff meals, repairs, reform session. There's a lot of random cash flow. Made a lot of sounds. Or maybe it's from the prisoners. Right, I'll put it on 1 speed, and I'll leave it zoomed out so you guys can, like, keep an eye on the prison just while I'm checking these pictures, because I said I would, so I will. Wait, those beds look fancier than mine. The, like, blue bed with, like, fancy wooden bed frame. Can you get different beds? I don't know what that wooden box is. Not wooden box, white box. Oh, wait, no, it's a sink and a mirror, isn't it? Oh, got a little chair and a TV as well. Got a toilet. Lovely. Yeah, the solitaries are definitely a lot nicer. Oh, they even still have a radio while they're in solitary. The solitary confinement cells also have wooden doors. Isn't the whole point of solitary that they're meant to be locked in there, like, in solitary confinement? So surely those ones should have, like, locked doors, right? You should eventually make a workshop that's good money on it. I'll look into that, I guess. I think we need to, like, research to get that branch of, like, prison labour or something. God, you've got a lot of money, haven't you? You got, like, $2 million, nearly $3 million. Oh, there's the restaurant. Very fancy. It's got 2 serving tables. Oh, it's even got some little toilets. Oh, I like that. I like the toilets. Oh, there's your, like, gym. Your gym looks better than mine. Oh, God, that is a very nice gym and restaurant. I do like it. What's that shop? I guess the shop is also for guests or visitors. I just want to check on the game because I don't like I said, I don't like leaving it frozen too long. Also, can someone explain why all these staff meal crates are still in deliveries? They've been here for days now. I don't understand why they haven't, like, taken them in or used them or what. Should I just, like, tell them to dump them? Because they're, like, clogging up deliveries, honestly, out there. Okay, so this is actually working fine with the double doors. Lovely. I might have to put double doors here then as well, just for the sake of symmetry. I have to do it. Oh, look, it's like the Beatles, but workmen. All 4 of them just walking in unison. Nice. Alright, what else have we got? We've got... Oh, there's the gym in full. Nice. Oh, you got like a little boiler cupboard as well, which... Interestingly, you decided to give it windows into like that little boiler corner. All the cells are very fancy compared to mine with TVs. Oh, there's the library. Oh, that is actually a proper library as well, and it like a nice desk where you can sit down and read. You got computers, chess tables, nice. Your laundry room is nicer than mine. Your everything is nicer than mine. I just noticed as well you've even got like fancy shrubs and stuff in your like yard, your grass yard, versus my disgusting hellhole. Right, yeah, you'd be surprised, but the wooden doors still lock just like jail doors, but it let other prisoners deliver mail there. Ah, okay. The prisoners use the shop. What the hell? Why? How? What are the prisoners buying from the shop? Pack of cigarettes? Stupid bug we had since forever. Oh, is that for the, Wait, what's the stupid bug? I'm not sure what that's in reference to. Oh my god, we still don't have enough fridges, apparently. We still, like, are putting food on the floor. God damn. Maybe I should replace these two tables with fridges as well, just have, like, two back-to-back ones, like the cookers. That's pretty dire. We're at 31% for this now, nice. They buy snacks and shit from there. You make money from it. Of course you make money from it. Lots of ways to make money, isn't there? If you like have your like I guess late game amenities in place, like a shop and a workshop and a restaurant. Damn. Place tall fridges as well. Those are smaller. Wait, I didn't even know there was another type of fridge. Maybe that's DLC. I think that's probably DLC mathematics, because the only fridge that shows up for me is the normal one here. Also, these fridges like backwards. It looks like they're like plug socket things there. Maybe not. Shop isn't late game, to be fair, you've just decided not to build one. Wait, I can build one in this. I just assumed it was like DLC with like the restaurant and stuff. Shop. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I did see the shop counter thing, didn't I? Shop is such a strange thing to have in a prison. I mean, mind you, I've never been in a prison, so I can't speak from first hand, but it just seems so odd that you would have a shop inside a prison for the prisoners to use. Interesting. Well, I will have to consider getting one then. Maybe I could put it at like the entrance and we can pretend it's like a gift shop. Thank you for coming, I hope you enjoyed your stay. After like 60 years in prison for murder or something. What else would they spend their wages on? What wages? I didn't know they had wages either. I thought the whole point of like them working in the restaurant and laundry in the kitchens was, well, in fact no, I thought that was to like get like credit towards parole, so like it shows that you're dedicated to like working, you've got good behavior. I mean, why the heck will they have jobs without a shop? Well, that was also part of why I was confused. But I will also admit I didn't really consider the whole buying part, like where would they get money from? We're working without being paid is called slavery. Yeah, but that's prison, in it? Like, it's just, you know, that's the way it is. They're not forced to work. It's like volunteer, isn't it, for the sake of parole and showing up good on your record? I guess, oh, look at Blake eating his dinner outside on top of the bleachers. What a champ. Also, we should probably check up on the guy I demoted, right? What was it? It was Adam France. Pratt? No. France. Here he is. How's he doing? Oh, he needs a poo. We're watching him. Oh god, I heard a plop then and all. Good god. No, it's mandatory labour on his own. I don't do American prison, mate. I make a prison in an actual first world country. That's nice. Well, my prison isn't in America either. It's in 1963 Soviet Union. I felt like I should have the in there in 1963 Soviet Union. In the Soviet Union in 1963 maybe would probably be better. Anyway, the joke was that this is a gulag. But no, I think this is probably actually nicer than a gulag because we're not shooting prisoners and torturing them for information and forcing them to work all day. Thought you were trying to be Norway? Norway? I mean, not really. Oh, god damn it. This is having the issue again. Laundry baskets are unable to be loaded. Lies. I'm going to ignore it, because ignoring is fine. Ignorance is bliss. Never forget. I remember, yeah, I did, like, make a joke that this was, like, a Norwegian prison at some point, though. What was that in response to? Was that in response to me building the common room and library and the gym? I think it must have been. Norway is the only way, confirmed by the fact that the countries with prisons like Norway have much less crime. Yeah, sure, I guess, I think. I'm not, like, 100% sure on the statistics or anything, so I'll just say sure. Is Top Dog getting any social time? Hopefully not. I mean, it looks like maybe Andy Nifong was just maybe talking to him through the door, unless he was just let out, I'm not sure. Have a population smaller than London. Yes, that probably also helps towards crime. Also, the fact that said population is then also spread out in an area larger than London, and then half of that area is also rural. Nah, I don't know. I mean, there's crime everywhere, isn't it? It's just different degrees, and it's also, like, part of a cultural thing, isn't it? So, like, as terrible as it is, like, crime in American culture feels a bit more prevalent than crime in, like, I don't know, well, yeah, Norwegian culture, for instance. Lol, what? They placed a sack with one letter on one of the sorting tables. I still don't know how you sort one letter, but okay. Well, maybe they just wanted to feel better about it. Maybe they wanted to pretend that they had more mail, and they were actually just as disappointed that they only had one letter to deliver. Like, they carried the sack all the way to, like, collect it, and it's like, ah, shit, there was only one letter here. We didn't need the sack. Well, it'd be a waste not to use it, wouldn't it? Still gonna use the sack. Might as well, you brought it with you. Cash. Cool. But we immediately spent that cash on the reform program. I don't know what I'm doing right now, if I'm honest. I'm just, you know, chatting shit right now and waiting for this, I think. We just need money, really. This happens with, like, all my streams, doesn't it? It just ends up being a glorified just chatting stream, with the occasional interruption by the game. As if the game is an interruption, because that isn't the main focus. I placed 4 laundry machines, but my prison is so small, it's only using 1 lol. I've got 2 laundry machines, and they don't seem to be using either of them, because my laundry room likes to just go and protest every day. I mean, it's a stream, not a YouTube video. It's better this way. Yeah, I've mentioned it a few times now with different people. I think people probably like streams because there's engagement with someone. Like, it's, you have these conversations. It isn't just a one-sided thing you stick on and watch, or you stick on and listen. I mean, for a lot of people it is still that. Like, providing just background noise. That's certainly, like, what I'd use streams for more than I would talking, I think. Actually, no, that's not true. I watch a lot of VODs on YouTube, and that is just stick it on in the background, because that is just a video, isn't it? But I suppose when I watch streams as well, which is fairly rare, to be honest, I do almost always end up taking part in the chat. Be it in the form of just, like, random emote now and again, or actually trying to talk to the streamer. Though that only works with smaller streamers, really, doesn't it? Unless you're lucky enough to get your message noticed amongst, like, a sea of other chatters for big people. I moved a new fridge into my mum's house 2 days ago. Nice. Was it hard work, Spot? Was it a big one? Was it like one of those, like, massive fridge freezers, or was it just like a under-counter fridge? Either way, they're a bit of a ball ache to move out because they're heavier than they look. When I was, like, moving into my flat a couple of years ago, and we got one, it was, like, dragging all along the lino, and it nearly, like, it like, caused a right big crease in the lino, because, you know, the weight of it dragging on it. And since the counter was in the way and it was a really small kitchen, we didn't really have any choice but to sort of drag it and push it into place. That was a bit of a pain. Just for all talking about moving things about. Yeah, big fucker. Oh, even worse. But I like to indulge the chat either way. Plus a slow-paced game too, so you can't really be focused on it 24/7. I mean, yeah, I suppose that is a blessing as well. Like, I can just leave it playing and look at chat, and I don't have to worry about shit just burning down in 2 seconds. Maybe that's like a common feature in the games I play most, the fact that I can look away and shit doesn't go wrong in 5 seconds. That said, it probably can in pretty much any game. It just has to be the right time. Just playing EU4 because I want to play EU4. That's fine, Hoy. I appreciate that you're even like coming back now and again and popping in with single messages. The fact that you're just listening in the background is still fine by me. Any support is good support. Trick is to lift it above your head. Lift it back hard with your back. Do not bend your knees. Very good advice. Just snap your fucking legs trying to lift a fridge. Takes 4 hours to send 10 letters. Well, how far apart are they sending these letters? Also, I wouldn't be surprised if they're sending letters like from one side of the prison to the other and then just going back and forth rather than doing it in a logical way, section by section. The AI in this game... No, the AI in this game isn't bad at all, is it? I'm chatting shit again, as usual. I don't know how this happens. We're gaining 2 random prisoners. I'm not sure why. I feel like no one's died in the past, 48 hours, so I'm not sure why we're suddenly gaining 2 prisoners to fill to capacity. Oh, maybe we've, released a couple. In fact, should we check? Have we got a report yet? Evaluation? No, not this one, is it? It's, where is it? It's the different thing I've been wanting to like. Is it up here? Graphs. Prison grading. Oh, we've got a grading. Look at this, lads. I don't know how to read this really. We're rated at 1 out of 10. Is that what it's saying? 1 out of 10 for punishment. Surely it's considered a pretty harsh punishment that half of our prisoners die in a trial by fire against other prisoners. I'd say that's pretty good for punishment. 0 reform. We are trying. We have the education programs and stuff. It's just they don't want to take part. Security is -4. How's that then? That one I'm a little bit surprised by because we have the armed guards. We have guards using tasers. We have patrol dogs. I would have thought we're at least a 0. AI works like the Royal Mail. Badly. I mean, literally just sort them into the bag lol. Probably one bloke in there can write. He got stacks of requests, arse full of notes, give him a break. It's true. Prisoners keep stealing scissors, even though I never seen them using any weapon. I just assume everyone is secretly making crafts. That's a nice assumption to make. Or maybe that is their underground currency and you do actually have a problem with smuggling cigs in and stuff like that, and since they don't have real money. No, they do have real money, don't they? Because they have a shop in your prison. Never mind then. Yeah. Because you've had 56 escapes. Is it really that bad though? Really? I mean, we've got, oh god, 33 staff fatalities, 47 deaths in custody, 56 escapes. We've released 23 prisoners though. 50% of which have decided to go on and commit further crimes now they've been released. You have 2 guards. We hired a couple more earlier. And those weren't just the ones replacing the ones that died, which die every other day. They're doing their hair and that, real polite about sharing them and all. They buy scissors from the outside for scissors. You're a madman, these stats are daunting. Health is also pretty terrible. Oh well. We're worth 200 grand apparently, and we're making a daily profit. Those look alright. Whatever. We don't care about the stats. We care about results, progress, actual physical stuff that's happening. Forrest hopefully starving to death soon, and Russell busting all the showers up, apparently. Why, Russell? Russell, please, what's wrong? What's getting you down, lad? Tell me. Let me click you. Destroying, of course he is. 29. 59 years for multiple crimes, including murder and death by dangerous driving. Destruction. Grading. I still don't know really how to read what a character needs. I know how to see the overall needs of the prison, but I don't know if, like, can you, like, is there something I'm just missing here? Like, is it this? That just says what he's been doing. Just says his, like, vague mood. It doesn't tell you specific things he wants. Suppressed. As it should be. Taurus starts, trusses out. Maybe, is your time to fucking retire? Maybe. We should have probably... Actually, I gotta say, we should have played on Warden mode, or character mode, whatever it's called, but maybe we shouldn't, because if that would have happened, we would have been, like, in our own prison, like, day one, or however that plays out. Would have been a bit silly if they sent me to my own prison, considering if I were doing such a bad job of running it, it clearly doesn't work. I wish I could place normal-looking trash cans and not those big street ones in the kitchen. I mean... big street... I know what you're thinking of, but I'm not seeing as them like that. I think they just look like wheelie bins, in which case they are like outside ones, but I mean, I've seen them inside like kitchens before, like industrial kitchens, whatever. You could hop prisons, might be better, fuck them up and leave, the American way, the Tory way. You know what, I just had an idea though, shall we just save a second here? And shall we, for a little bit of fun, do the mode where you can play as a prisoner? Because we're not really doing anything right now. I've been wanting to do this. Here we go, escape mode. Stream prison. Load. Here we go, we're playing as Bouchard. This'll be fun. Oh, aye. Just total, like, 180 on the gameplay here. We're now going to escape from our prison. I think first of all we'll try and just escape as quick as possible, because I think we'll be able to do that in like 2 minutes or something. Nickname is Splat from what I hear from the new fish, of course. So straight away we can try and do it. Where's our body? Why don't we have a body? Interesting. We're just a floating head, apparently. We are still alive, though. They took the lot. I know, they took it all from us. We haven't even been processed yet, and they took it from us. No uniform yet? Yeah, but you're meant to be wearing, like... skip. Apparently I can skip, but... I mean, we're doing a runner. I mean, we're about to get run over, but we're still doing a runner. Oh, he's coming for me. You'll never take me alive! Oh, he's got me. He's nearly escaped already. I mean, I have that big fence that here I go saying I mean constantly again, by the way. We have this big fence here, so it at least delayed me in that sense because I didn't think to just climb over it. I like how he's just sort of like escorting me personally and no one else. Oh god, he isn't even letting me put my clothes on. He's just taking me straight to a cell straight away. Where are you taking me, lad? Let me go. Give me freedom. Give me freedom or give me death. I dare you, come on. Bro, please, let me go. No, I don't want to eat. I'm not hungry. Try and find me and fight me, lol. Where's he taking me? He is just like... He didn't, like, let me get processed, so I might have, like, smuggled a katana up my asshole or something here, and we'll never know. He is just taking me straight to a cell. Hello, Franz. We're gonna have to become friends with him, because we have inside information. We know that... Oh, lad, please. I punched Franz, and now he's getting beaten. Oh my god, they gotta kill him. Oh god. Straight away, I just nearly caused the death of Franz, because I punched him. I punched him in the back of the head, and he thought a cop did it. Oh, well, we're knocked out now. We got a rep point, though. First things first, if you've ever watched any piece of media pertaining to prison escapes, you know you have to batter the top dog. Yeah, there we go. That's my reasoning behind it. I got him done in there. We need to make friends with Franz. Proceeds to punch him in the back of the head on the way out. Savoy, please. Is he trying to beat me up? What's going on? Why is it all... Have I just been promoted to, like, maximum security or something? Is that why this is now dashed? No. Why did he... He's already put me in my cell and he just has to tase me for, like, good measure or something. Make sure I do actually go to sleep. Did you see that? That happened the first time as well. He like took me to my cell and immediately just fucking tased me. Promoted, yeah, that's what it is. It says we have like some neat like purple t-shirt there, but we're still a headless guy with shades. So how long are we out for? Oh, we're good to go apparently. This feels very buggy. Use your rep points. A reputation. Oh yeah. Just going to like read this to myself. Oh, gotta be a runner. Lethal combat move. Oh. Thanks, Splat. Oh my god. And now I'm being beaten up. What have I done wrong? This is racist. I'm in my own cell. I'm doing as I talk, but thank you, Splat. Thank you very much. As ever, very kind of you. Much appreciated. I don't know why you do it, and I don't know what else to say other than thank you. I hope that's good enough. It was very distracting me, like, then, because I was trying to focus on the fact that they were committing a hate crime. I was doing nothing. I was just laying in my bed, being a good prisoner, and then they go and do that. Good luck inside, Splat. We have another rep point now, though. We can't go very quick, though. It's harder. Withstand more punishment. Yeah, let's just go for them. Whoops. So what's happening now? Now I'm being taken away again? Where now? This is very strange. She's trying to seduce me. Like, this is really unprofessional. Didn't process me. Took me to a cell. Tries to zap me. So naturally, in my defense, I try and run away. I accidentally whack someone in the back of the head on the way out. They knock me unconscious, take me back to my cell. Zap me again, knocking me unconscious. Am I being processed now? Is they like taking me back to reception? Let's see. While I'm unconscious. Don't process me while I'm out. Oh, I think that must be what's happening. You're going to the infirmary where everyone oh god. Where everyone dies, yeah. Okay. There's some scissors there. Patch me up, Doc. Alright, we're good to go. Hang on. Oh, I should have got the scissors, shouldn't I? Hello. Oh. My favourite thing to do every time I played this mode was, you know, play around with this little toy here. When are they gonna give you a body? I don't know. I don't think I'm allowed a body. Oh, this is what it's all about. This is what it's about, lads. Can't get in, unfortunately. There we go. Oh, you made a mistake there, you missed. Oh, you bastard. Come here. Come here. I'm not a very hard hitter, and oh, son of a bitch. Oof. Thought you'd not played this mode before. No, I've played it years ago. Like when I've, because I've played this game on and off throughout the years, Splat. And like now and again, I have an itch to play it and I satisfy it. So me playing this on stream is like me satisfying another itch. It's just there's loads of stuff I'm not familiar with, and whenever I have played it in the past, I've never got very far with it. I have definitely played a fair bit of like the escape mode though, because my prisons are always trash, so it's fun to just like ruin them. My prisoner got 60 plus hours stacked in solitary for various things, including killing a guard dog. You bastard, I can't believe you would do this. Much success. Leg it. Can't leg it anymore. They done me. I wish they could make escape mode more detailed, like actually playing as a prisoner, playing on the pool table, watching the old TV, you know. Would that be the most engaging? Oh, wait. I thought I was unconscious, but I'm actually good to go. I never set this area as staff only. I should get my rep point, shouldn't I? Let's get quick. It'd be nice if they gave me some clothes while I was in here. I just bought random ones then. Really? Really? Well, I guess that's it then. Can we climb the fence? Oh, we didn't even... Literally just walked through it. Cool. Squad. We didn't even have to climb the fence. We just walked straight through it. Well, we took out a doctor and a janitor with us. Right, let's do one... Let's do one where we actually, like, don't, like, just cheese it straight away like that. Let's get into the prison and hopefully have some clothes this time. Game over? No? Hello? Bit weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Maybe it's just because I had to... Okay, we're good. Let's skip. There we go. Oh, why? Why is it bugged out like this? Why is he trying to zap me straight away? What have I done wrong? What? This is bugged. Can you do it faster? I probably can. All I'd have to do is get some keys. But why are they, like, trying to tase me as soon as I get in my cell? I don't understand. They're just gonna, like, beat me to death here. Well, not to death. They're just gonna put me unconscious. Look, I've got the whole squad chasing me now. Son of a bitch, let me out. They're not very good aim, are they? This is a torso-only zone. Ah, so, yes, of course. So I'm not allowed here because I'm just a head. I'm a head and hands, no torso. So I am forbidden from this section. Racist. Let's beat up Pratt. Oh, I missed Pratt. I got wrong one. Oh, they missed again. Oh, they got me. By the sounds of it, I've started a riot. Somewhat. Nah. Skip punishments. I just want a body, man. Why have I got my hands raised like I'm ready to throw down already? Wait, what prisoner even am I? Am I minimum security or am I medium security? Because I can't go to the right thing unless I know which one I am. Any ideas? I guess if it's free time, it doesn't matter anyway. By the sounds of it, though, I'm breaking a rule again. What am I doing wrong? Give me a break, man. It's not really working out, this, is it? Can I, like, pick up a dumbbell and just throw it at him or something? There's a club there. As if he missed at point-blank range. Oh, son of a bitch. This is really buggy. Ooh. Ingham. Lock. What? What the hell is going on? Wait. No, I want to go to the main menu. Will it quit the game entirely? Oh, shit. Whoops. Let me open the game and we'll try it like one more time. Yes, just the farthest sofa to watch TV from, even though you have a free sofa directly in front of the TV. Well, maybe that's not his sofa. Maybe it's, like, comfier to go to the one he went to. Here we go. I'm booting the game up again. Worry not. Hey. I really hope it works this time, though, because I did want to have, like, at least one proper go. Is it capturing? Okay, good. Extras. Escape mode. Stream save. Okay, instead of skipping it, I'm just going to let it play out. I'm not going to run away straight away, because it's, like, really buggy. Why is all this here at the side of the road? Wait, this isn't my prison. What? Escape mode. Stream save. Huh. You choose the... Oh, wait, no. That's literally what I just read. This is really buggy. Load prison. Stream save. Extras. Escape mode. Stream save. Load. Okay, now it's the right one. Weird. Interesting bugs. Might as well fast forward it. I don't want to click the skip button because it might break it. I wonder if I'll actually have a body this time. Oh. Yes! I've got a body this time. I have a maximum security, of course I am. Look at this batty boy. Actually called Batty. Nightingale. I am Freemel. Mr. Freemel. Let me in. I am ready to do my time. Why is he delivering more staff food? Even as the prisoner, I'm like looking at this, thinking of it as the warden, wondering why are they doing that? Oh god, look at all these prisoners. Why are they, I can walk myself, thank you very much. You don't have to escort me. I wonder though, it does seem to be like taking on loads of new prisoners when it probably shouldn't. Oh no, what is it doing again? It's taking me straight to it's probably just gonna beat me up again. Maybe not. Maybe I was getting beaten up before because I didn't actually have like a security classification or something. Like now I actually do, and it's taking me to a place where I do belong. I wonder if you can scale that wall. There we go. Of course, it's taking us to the hardest part of the prison. Steal their food, lol. I can't. Too late. It went off when I went through then. I suppose the handcuffs would trigger it. I don't like that this is dashed as though I don't belong here. Is he just going to tase me again as soon as I get in? It's currently work or lockup for my class. Okay, we're good to go. Right, it's actually working this time. So what do? We can stash contraband in the bog. We can apparently stash contraband in our bed. It's currently... Oh, we should be getting something soon because it's the morning. It's not at night. I think our dinner starts at 11, doesn't it? In which case we should be... You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to change the schedule so we're not going to have a second meal later. How unfortunate. I'm going to be hungry. Eating time. Whatever I do in this run, I'm not beating up a dog. I refuse to do it. Imagine if you've accidentally made your cells staff only and they were just getting constantly beaten in their beds while you build a library down the corridor. Surely you can't set cells to staff only. How would that work out? Well, actually, no, you can set every room to anything, can't you? So now we have to suffer through waiting for a guard to let us through the gate. I know what it feels like now. We're missing our food time here. We're on the other side of the prison. It's already been nearly an hour. I mean, at least the staff will actually have beds since apparently they can't sleep. Yeah, suppose so. Can this guard, like, let me out, please? Okay, it's no longer eating time, but it is free time, so we can eat anyway. Get this lad knocked out. I'd rather not. Come on. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten yet. Here we go. Can actually get some scram now. It's sad you have to attack someone, but who? Curse these doors. I have to wait through so many doors. At least we know the system sort of works. I could recruit Paige here if I had 11 rep. Do I actually have to eat? Like, can I grab green? And there's someone in there? There's no food even here. Oh, look, all the medium security people are here. I'm not allowed up there. So I'll probably just get beaten up if I try that. You going to fully go now, Hoy? Alright. Don't know what to do, but yeah. Have a nice day, you all, and have a nice stream, mate. Thanks, Hoy, again. And thanks for popping by. It was nice to see you. I'll catch you later. Probably won't be a stream tomorrow, by the way, but you'll see that in the Discord anyway. Yeah, thanks for coming, Hoy. So what do we do? Eat something? There isn't anything to eat. There's no food. Can I, like, sign up to work in the kitchen and steal food? Am I allowed in here? Is there, like, a knife or something? I wouldn't mind shanking someone. That'd get me some rep, wouldn't it? There's a spoon. Yes, we'll... Oh, here we go. If I shank someone, can I get away with it? Like, if no one sees me shank someone, can I, just, like, run away and, like... Oh, God. I can't get back out. This is problematic because they're going to be pissed at me. Go find me, I'll beat your ass, Freemal. Oh, God. Oh, is he letting me out? Oh, that's nice. I don't think I can go find you because you're, like, minimum security, so I'll just get, like, tasered as soon as I set foot in your area. We can go try it, though. Maybe you're eating. Oh, God, the thing went off. Where are you? There you are. They tased you by accident. Oh, come on. Come on, finish him. I'm sorry, Hayden. Oh, they got me. You're lucky, Hayden. You got away this time. I love that they tased you before they tased me, though. So close. You did challenge me. I had to go for it. How do you stab me and I get tased? I know. The funny thing is, I wasn't even meant to be here either. Like, I went straight through, set off the metal detector. It was, like, currently work or lockup time for maximum security as well, and then I just go and shank you in front of everyone. Let's get strong and deadly, maybe, without knowing off the top of my head what they even do. Come on. Wait, what just happened? Am I now, like, due to go in solitary or something? I wonder if you got tased because you started fighting back or something. Oh, they'll have taken away my spoon as well, won't they? God damn. I wonder if I'll die. Let's fight in the infirmary round 2. Oh, God, yeah, you'll be here as well. What? Oh, you're just leaving. Look at that. You're looking at me then as I was dragged in. You were, like, staring over the guard's shoulder trying to get me. Oh, come on then. Take me back to my cell, love. Just loads of escort in this. Just gotta wait. It's a shame there isn't a speed free. All I can do is spin around like this while I wait. We will have to try and kill your character before I get out, though, at some point. All it'll take is us, like, meeting in the canteen like we did then. I'll have to go when it's time for you to eat and it's free time for me, and I'll, like, try and catch you. I was really slow at attacking them, by the way. I was just, like, spam clicking. It did, like, one attack every 5 seconds, I swear. By the time I get to my cell... Oh, no, it isn't counting down. It's 9 hours. Oh, my cell's over here this time. Oh, here we go. Kill the warden for the perfect get. Wait, where am I going now? Am I going... Wait, what? Have I been, like, transferred to a different cell? Or... Oh, no, don't put me in there. No, 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 don't put me in here, please. No. Oh, God, right next door to him. Oh, God. I'm right next door to Forrest. He's on the other side of this wall, in here, basically permanently. As if she's put me right here. Good God. You don't have these lightning fast fists like I do, boy. And kill the warden for the perfect game. I'll try and kill the warden. We might have to skip our punishments here, because 8 hours on speed 2, it's still really slow. Oh shit, no, it costs rep, doesn't it? So I can't. Good god. How do you get through this? There's nothing I can do. It's a little bit odd that they took me to my cell first, and then I did like, what, 15 minutes, and now I'm in solitary? There's nothing I can do, I'm handcuffed. Speed 2. I can't skip the punishment because I don't have a rep point. Computers give you literature need in the game? Really? So cat videos are literature. Good to know. Good to know indeed. I didn't even know prisons had like a literature need. So that is also good to know for me. I guess the library probably fulfills that, right? It must do. Oh, this is gonna be a long time. There is actually nothing I can do, is there? I can't speed it up. And unfortunately this is live, so you can't skip through a video either. This is the whole reason for the library. I just built the library, like, truth be told, because I could. I saw it was a room, and I was thinking I'll build the common room and the library together as a sort of, like, single package. I didn't build it because there was a need to or anything like that. I just built it because I felt like I could. What time are we going to be getting out? If it's in 6 hours, it'll be like 3 AM by the time we get out. Jeez. What is your favourite prison film while we're in fucking solitary? Well, the only prison movie I've ever seen is Shawshank Actually, no, there's Green Mile as well in there. And I dare say I think I like Green Mile better than Shawshank Redemption. Oh, do I? That's a tough one. Green Mile's pretty good. Shawshank Redemption is very good as well. I haven't seen Green Mile in quite a long time. It is a long one though. I think it's like 3 hours long, maybe longer. And it's a bit of a slow burner if I remember rightly. But I don't know, it's got some really good character development. But so does Shawshank Redemption, doesn't it? There are better ones. What other ones are the splat? Because the only two I can even think of are Shawshank Redemption and Green Mile. And like I say, I haven't seen Green Mile in absolutely ages. I think I've only seen Shawshank Redemption once as well, now I think about it, and even that was years ago. Mean Machine, etc. boy? I've never heard of Mean Machine, honestly. I mean, if I was wrongly accused on something, I'd better go to my prison law. Yeah, your prison would be a pretty nice place to go if you were wrongly accused, because then you're not, like, doesn't even feel like you're in prison, really, does it, in yours? Yours is just like a glorified hotel, pretty much. Mean Machine is not better than Shawshank. What have I just read? Okay, now fight it out in chat, because I have no idea what Mean Machine's like or about. Oh, it's snowing now. Oh, we might actually freeze to death. That could be fun. Well, it isn't paused while I'm reading this. I might as well read this just to pass the time. I really can't be bothered reading, honestly. Tell me what Mean Machine is about, then. Give me, like, the rundown. What is the plot of Mean Machine? What year did it come out? What did it gross in the box office? What was the budget? It's about prison. Ah, should have known. Thank you, Hayden. Very helpful. Man, this is... Wait, where are we going now? Wait, what's happening? We're not done. Are we serving, like, the rest of our time in our normal cell now? This is a bit weird. I don't even care about people who escape my prison, since if someone actually want to escape my prison, there is something wrong in their head. I'm not sure why we've been transferred back to our cell here, but I guess I won't complain. We at least have a bed now. Oh, look, he's actually laid us down in bed nice and neat as well. Can I skip punishment now that I have a bed? No, I cannot. I can't remove myself from my own squad, I don't think. Vinnie Jones stars in an early 2000s prison... Wait, 200s? I'm guessing 2000s. An early 2000s prison football film, based on The Longest Yard. A few typos in this, but I'll power through. A film of a similar ilk starring Burt Reynolds that came out in the 50s. Yeah, 50s. I have to squint here because my eyes are terrible. Burt reprised his role in the Adam Sandler renamed The Longest Yard, also starring pre-slapped Chris Rock. Nice. It's shit but a laugh. Longest Yard. That's a good prison film. I've never heard of that either. Honestly, I think Green Mile and Shawshank Redemption are the only two prison films I've ever seen, maybe even heard of. If you was in a prison like in the game, which job would you choose to have? That's definitely not in the kitchen, because I don't like cooking even outside of prison, so I definitely wouldn't like it in prison. I'd be the doctor. Oh wait. So I thought you meant as like a prisoner. What job would you do as a prisoner? Like in the kitchen or workshop or library or something like that. But if you just mean a prison job, I'd be the doctor. Would you, Splat? I'd probably go with mail. Get them all ill. So you just sabotage everyone as the doctor. You'd like give people the wrong drugs and stuff, and you just make them ill. Nice. Great Khali from WWE was in it. So was Nelly. That's what I mean as a prisoner. Oh, right, okay. So as a prisoner, I guess, I mean, working in library wouldn't be a bad one, would it? Just, you know, like delivering books to people, just being a bit of a nerd. I'm sure it probably wouldn't do you any favors in terms of like reputation or like with your fellow prisoners, but would that really be an issue? I don't know. Oh, I didn't mean to punch. I'm probably just gonna get done in now because I accidentally punched my bed a bit. How would they even know? I didn't realize my punishment ended and I had lost my handcuffs. Kitchen, I'd get extra ass food. Like I say, I wouldn't want to work in the kitchen. Oh, you bastard. Didn't even open the cell, just tased me right through it. I don't really know which one I'd go for. I don't really know what options there even are. There's like library, right? Because that's what he does in Shawshank Redemption. There's mailroom, like you say. I don't know what that would entail, really. Actually, mailroom wouldn't be too bad. Just sorting shit. I reckon I could gel with that. Same reason I'd probably gel with being a librarian. I don't even like books or read, honestly. There's probably also like the manual labour jobs, isn't there? Like the workshop. I've seen in this you can make number plates and stuff. Also in like old movies and cartoons and stuff, you got the prisons where they're like just smashing rocks and stuff, but maybe that's not a job, maybe that's just punishment. I'd be top dog. And Shank, maybe? Shank the lot of you. That's nice of you to say, Splat. No more plasters either, nice. Go with the mail job because it's probably the easiest one, that's true. It would be fairly easy. Pretty chill one, wouldn't it? I doubt I would actually want a job. I don't really need money. I would just play pool all day and some TV. It's probably what I'd do as well. I probably wouldn't do anything proactive, in all honesty. I'll speed it up. I've decided that I don't think I can be bothered just like waiting around to do like a genuine escape. I think I just want to gun for a lighter and try and burn the place down again. It'd just be fun to see how my prison responds to a fire, because we haven't seen it yet. It'll be interesting because I do actually have sprinklers in some parts of it, so it will be somewhat effective, won't it? Oh, come on. It's gonna take ages as well. Like, to get a light, we're gonna have to go all the way down towards the infirmary. And the only way we're doing that is if we get hurt, isn't it? Or if we can just, like, force through some doors when staff are trying to get out. I think we shower, don't we? Yeah, shower time, but we have to shower here. Of course we do. Should we try and get, like, beat up so we can go to, like, the infirmary, then? I'm gonna bounce now, though. Enjoy the rest of the night, gang. Alright, Hayden, thanks for coming along. You have a good night. I'll be ending shortly anyway, so you won't be missing much. What's this guy raging about? Oh, there's an opportunity here. Because the guards are going to be coming, so I can probably get through the gates. There we go. It's a distraction. I'll just wait round the corner for the guards to show up. Assume it's a prison like mine, I wouldn't try to escape, I'll just play pool, then chess, then watch TV. As for workout, nah, too hard. You won't be joining Hayden, catch you later. Alright, Lanky. Thanks to you as well for popping by, it's nice to see you in chat. It is getting late. Even my phone's ready to leave, my phone just told me that it's like running out of charge. We're not actually being told off for doing this, because as far as the AI is concerned, I guess we could also just be going for a shower in the other block, even though we're not allowed. Slowly but surely, we're going to make our way towards the psychologist's office. Or just an office. There we go. We're like halfway there now. It's free time as well, so we actually can free roam here. Is he gonna let me through if I just run into the gate? I think he is, that's how it works, isn't it? Oh no, maybe it was just luck. Okay, we might actually be getting a lighter here. Oh, I forgot you could sprint. Well, I knew you could look. Here we go, it's just an open door as well. Okay, let's burn this shit down. Okay, easy. Simple. Rustic. Oh my god, I just insta-punched someone through the door there. Oh, let's burn down the classroom. Anyway, I kinda need to go. Thanks for being here. Yeah, thank you thank you for being here as well, Mathematics. As with everyone, it's nice to see you in chat and have a chat, I suppose. Thank you for popping by. You have a good night now, or good day, depending on where you are. Unfortunately, I don't think we're actually going to see the place burn down because I got caught before I could fully, like, burn everything. Who knows, maybe there is a fire raging down there, though. Oh, that dog ain't happy. Come on. I want to see if there's a fire. Oh god, someone died. While we were taking advantage of the distraction in the showers, one of them actually died. I think that was Nightingale. Guess we'll never know if there was a fire. Yeah, I don't think I can be bothered, like, working my way back down there just to see if I managed to light a fire or not. We should have probably just hung around in the office and made sure it caught, like, a proper blaze. Oh well. It was, like, coming to an end anyway, this stream. So I think I'll just end it here. Let's switch screens, shall we? That's the wrong screen. This screen. Here we go. Ah. That was a fun one, actually. I thought I was only going to go for, like, 2 hours. But somehow, as usual, I managed to get into a groove with it, and I enjoyed playing Prison Architect again. It was also very nice to see everyone show up and say hi in the chat. It's always nice to talk to people. Yeah, I think that's all I have to say, really. Just go end the stream. Actually, no, I did say briefly to Hoy before he left, and I'll say it again. There's going to be no stream tomorrow. I have decreed that tomorrow is going to be my break day. I've started having sort of like break days every 3 days, at least. I think that's fairly reasonable, considering I'm not like a full-time streamer and this is just like a hobby thing. Every 3 days is alright. Hope so. Anyway, yeah. So no stream tomorrow. I should be back the day after that on Saturday. Same time as always. Oh, we'll be playing Humankind as well. For definite, because I had a really good game of that yesterday. And I want to see where we can go with it. I have a good feeling about it, and it should be fun to play. But for now, we are done. At some point, we'll return to CK3. I'm not sure what with. I'm a bit disappointed by the achievement... Not the achievement hunting, the... Well, yeah, the achievement hunting one as well, but mainly the... what you call it? The Quantum Leap game I tried where my internet really just shit its pants. Like, that... I'm really disappointed that that happened, because I wanted to try stream that for like a good while, because that's genuinely a fun idea to play off stream, so I figured it'd be just as good on stream. Nevertheless, we'll play CK3 again at some point. Maybe not that, or maybe it will be that, we'll have to see. But next it will be Humankind, the day after tomorrow. For now though, I am done. Yes, Dekvin, Humankind. But that is it for tonight. So thank you to everyone that came along today. Your support is much appreciated. Be you a lurker or a chatter alike, it's all very welcome here. And thank you, Splat, for gifting out the community sub earlier. You don't have to do that, man. You're too kind. Thank you for that. I didn't actually see who got it. I think I did, but I forgot who it was. Who was it that got the community sub? I'm not sure. Well, whoever it is, I hope you enjoy it. Be sure to say thank you to Splat if you get a chance. I don't know. Yeah. Thank you everyone for coming along today. I hope you enjoyed. I'll see you guys in a couple of days. Bye-bye for now.